Boop, boop. Cool. Seed oil's flowing. And then we can just get a blaze burner right there. Drink it through a straw. Should be fine. Okay, it just takes a really long time. But then it presses. And there's a junk output that you can get. But grass. Okay, that's fine. So the junk outputs we're just gonna dump. Love recipes with a chance to succeed or to fail. Cool, and then we have our compressed plant balls. And here we're gonna auto input on the left. And here we're gonna auto output on the right. Yay. This is good, we like this. Yahoo! Just need some power. There we go. And I mean, I think this is kind of an inherently slow system anyways. It's not gonna, not a lot of like speed is gonna come out of this. I guess I could double Marimo action, right? Can we double Marimo action? Yeah, we can. Who doesn't like some double Marimo action? And then that should keep that thing constantly mixing, which is what we want. You're making biomass, but not outputting it. Why not? Guess I could use a hopper need be, but this also isn't spinning. That could have something to do with it. That could have something. It says, "Please, sir, I want to spin. I want to spin around." What an absolute headache for rocket fuel, though. I mean, I guess I didn't assume rocket fuel. Okay, there we go. Who would have assumed rocket fuel would be easy, right? I don't know why I did it like that. Whoops, I messed that up. Okay, here we go. Now we're washing, and we're making our pure biomatter. Woo! That's exactly what we wanted. And then we'll go ahead and void everything except, of course, for the pure biomatter, because that is what we're trying to make from this. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. It's not my fastest machine. It is not my fastest machine, but that's fine. Whatever, man. It doesn't have to be. We got Marimos. I love saying that. Sweet. And then the pure biomatter just gets turned on into biofuel. But I feel like this is something, you know, in a canning machine. Yeah. We can do this at our own pace with our own stuff. Doesn't necessarily. I don't think we necessarily need to automate the putting it in. I mean, I guess we could. But for now, I think I just want to get the space to unlock better processing, you know? Or, well, I guess we've technically already been to... We've been to space, the moon, but I feel like it's less going to space when you go through a portal than, you know, it is when you don't go through a portal, so... Anyways, let's go make that canning device. Ooh! No integrated circuit. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's bad. I thought we had more time... with our circuits. I know I made a bit of a backlog to be like, oh, you know, just in case, just in case. It's not like I could, like, break this down into its component parts again, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. That's fine, whatever. I can be brave. I'm brave. I'm not freaking out. I'm freaking in, man. I'm freaking in. I mean, this shouldn't be too bad. It's spout, deployer, press. I do unfortunately need to get more rose gold melted up, but it's not too bad. So much to do though. So much to do. It's always I think this pack can be sometimes defined as overwhelm. You know, that there's just so much to pursue, right? That you kind of get to this headspace of like, I'm gonna do this, and you're just like running around crazy. It's not bad. It's not bad. But I feel like, I don't know, I guess so far my takeaway is I feel like there's some quality of life that can happen. That's the DJojo takeaway so far. You know, like being able to make metals and stuff in a foundry. Like if the foundry was like post blaze burner and you had to make some metals to make it so that, you know, you'd get through this process here, but then you'd be allowed to just make the alloys and stuff in the big old foundry. That would be nice. I'm no quartz at all. That's not good. Okay, quartz solved. What do you, no, don't do this to me. Are you kidding me? Oh no. No. It filled up. Okay, it's fine. Why is everything turning into such a slog right now? It's not even like the game's fault or anything, right? It's not like this part of the, like, you know, there are certain sloggy things occurring, right? Don't get me wrong here, but the Planergistics, that I just ran out of space, just right in the middle of it. Get in there, you. Okay. Because we're running out of types. Yeah, it's always types. You just run out of types. Blah! We need 4 deployers. 2 for the thing that makes the circuits, and 2 for the actual machine that we're trying to make. And then I think it's a press at the end here. Always need more presses. Just an infinite supply of presses. Flowing out of the factory. I think I'm just going to keep it, like, super down low. I'll leave room eventually to maybe put a little bit more automation style and such in there, you know, looping it around and all that goodness. And then I guess I'm not actually upset about running our silver over here. Yeah. Now we're pretty much out of it, but you know, we could always get more from our limestone. See, we're starting to get to that point. We're starting to get to that point in the game where we're like, oh no, we ran out of this. No, we didn't. You fool. You knave. Okay, excellent. I think that is, yeah. Look at that. Nice little handful of silver. Can make some raw blocks of it and just melt those down in the melter. I think we still get our extra juice. And then life feels good, you know? Life feels good. That's gonna take forever to smelt. That's okay. Life still feels good. Might as well just start this process. Oh, wow, that is... Yeah, wow, that is... I'm astonished, actually, I would say, at my, It's starting to get late, okay? I've been playing a lot of Minecraft today. So everyone says, it's okay, you're just a silly guy, you got nothing to worry about. Everyone say that. Thank you, thank you. Nice, there we go, 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 there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, okay. Swoop, 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 swoop. No, don't start picking him back up. Stop! I don't want to play this game! Man, this uses a whole lot of silver, but it'll be worth it in the end. Okay, that should actually be, yep. 16! Yahoo! What is even the machine that we were gonna make with that? I don't remember. Oh, the canner, it's a canner. Okay, that's right, because we want rocket fuel. Yeah, rocket fuel. There's so many things that I need to hold for this quest that I just didn't. Bucket, please, of seed oil. Come on. Oh, no. No, don't filter it to make buckets. Take a bucket. Thank you. Gotta touch biomass. Forget about touching grass. I'm touching biomass. Can I apologize for that, or is it too late? Touch. Touch. Okay. Are we happy with me? No, we need empty cells. Right, yes. Yes, of course. Touch. Okay, there we go. Yes. And then we'll just add this to the Wii machine line. Cool and cool. And that's literally what we do. That is what we do here. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. So, I guess one pure biomass equals one canister. Now, I don't know how many canisters you need for takeoff. The quest book is asking for 3, but is that one way? Because I don't want to only have enough fuel for one way. That feels like a good way to be stranded on Mars, and that would be sad. If I wish to store the fuel in fluid tanks... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Wow. Oof. That was a lot. But now we have biofuel. Yeah. We still have to do that concrete stuff. So I guess I'm on steel making duty now. We're just gonna need a lot of iron and a lot of chutzpah. We're gonna need some chutzpah for this one. Pretty sure it's iron and coal dust to make steel dust. Yes, and it's heated. And then one day we'll have the blast furnace, and we will jump and dance and laugh and sing. And until that moment, it's all a nightmare. Hopefully this should be enough, and then some. That would at least be my desire here. I should have started this way earlier. This is gonna take a while. God, this takes forever, man! Okay, well, what else do I need for concrete? Water, yes. Steel, yes. Lime, yes. Concrete powder. Okay, so just to dye sand and gravel. I can work with that. Right. Melt down a bunch of steel. Just melted down a bunch of steel. And I didn't want to. So now I wasted a ton of steel. Even though I didn't want to. It's fine. I think I could put it in a casting basin and cast it. And then... Hey, what? I said deny. Ah, excellent. Just melted down even more steel. It's fine, man. Look, there's nothing to be angry about. Beautiful world. It's a beautiful world out there. We can crush it all back down. We can make it all right again. I'm so angry. That should be enough, right? Is it 1 to 1? 1 to 1. Yeah, more than enough. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a little temporary mixing station for this. We're just gonna want something that'll be able to accept all the concrete. I guess eventually we're not gonna want this to be necessarily temporary, huh? Because, you know, every time we launch to a new planet, we need launching platforms. Maybe this is less temporary than I say it is. Maybe I've lied. You know, it can be hard to tell. So we can just do that there. Cool. Okay, this should be a decent enough little solution. Let's see. Let's grab the concrete. In steel dust. And some lime. And... now, what am I missing? Oh, it is heated. Dang it, man. Why do I always forget if it's heated or not? Am I really just a silly fool, man? Vote in the comments below if I'm a silly fool, man, okay? Well, it's fine. This could be a manually powered blaze burner. I'm not too upset about it. Ta-da! That'll mix on up some good old concrete, man. Who doesn't love a good bit of good old blast-resistant cement and molten steel? You know what? That's my fault. I knew. Okay, I knew. And yet, look at me. And also, it's not spouting because it wants the water. Okay, well, there is actually a decent solution to this. There is. We just need it to first go into a drain because it'll only drain its output. And then it can go ahead and get all concreted. There we go. Oh, it did just spit out the steel. Well, whatever, man. It won't make steel anymore because it is going to be nice to me now. And then the steel we'll just waste it. Whatever, man. Well, it's going into the hopper. Whatever, man. It goes into the hopper, dude. Yes! This doesn't... it looked like a victory, but it is one. Nothing but gains. Alright, nothing but W's today. Of course, while this is going, we're still not done. We've got all the parts now. We've got the landing gear. We've got the explosive fuel for takeoff, but we don't have the crafting table to actually make it all. The NASA workbench, which we could make all this except for this. This needs a special little thing. We need some cobalt. We need some electrum. We need some redstone. Well, we need not some cobalt or electrum, but actually quite a lot. Do I have a redstone chip? No, I don't. Electron tube, copper, anti-wire, press. One more little processing line. And then it's all over, okay? Just one more processing line and I will have solved automation, okay? That's all I need. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be grand. Everyone needs a little spatty spout in their life. Don't ever forget or think that you are free of the deployers and the presses. Always the presses. And we need our, what is it called? Electron tube. Oh my goodness. My mind is starting to go dark. God, I gotta get this. I gotta get to Mars. I gotta get to Mars. It's not like, you know, I guess potentially maybe I could take a break here because we're almost done. But of course not. I need to see Mars. I need to see it. It's not good enough to almost be there. I have to look at it. We're so close. We're so close. I've been recording for so long. I really have been. But we're so close. I have to see it. Go forth, my redstone chip. Thank you. Why did I need you? Oh, yeah. Like a navigations thingy, majiggy, right? Wait, what? Wait, why did I need you? Why did I need you? Oh, yeah, it's a navigation station. And then electrum. We need electrum. A whole bucket of it. Gee willikers, man. Okay, that's what? That's weird. 12 millibuckets. Why? Whatever. We just need to get a bucket of electrum so that we can hold a bucket of electrum, and then we need a bunch of electrum nuggets. That's all I should be worrying about. Gold and silver, baby. Gold and silver. What a wonderful little alloy. You know? What a lovely little alloy. That was the sound of the Electrum, by the way. Cool. Electrum. Electrum ingots. Electrum nuggets. And you know, now come to think of it, is this not the perfect... It is the perfect thing for the navigation mechan. I need to start using these more exact. That's what I need to do. Okay, well, let's run the other electron tubes through this and hopefully clear out as much copper as we can. I'm not super pressed about wasting copper, frankly. It's not that super important of a resource to us. But, you know, waste not, want not. Well, it is important to us, but we have a lot of it. We have an infinite amount of it. And that's pretty nice. Oh, wow, that did not burn through anything. What? Okay, well, I kind of want to burn through more than we did, so... Okay, there we go. Let's see if 10 runs through the system okay. I don't really know if we're going to need that many more redstone chips, but then again, why not have some extras? I didn't make any extras earlier, probably because I was rushing, and, well, I'm still kind of rushing. But, you know, you gotta balance these 100 days challenges, right? So you gotta rush a little bit, but you gotta go back and you gotta look at I mean, we've been doing it for the last, like, 75 days, so you guys know. You guys know. This is important. There's an Enderman over there. I'm gonna try to get his ender pearls. Hey there, Enderman. Would you happen to have some pearls that you could give to me? I'd be grateful. The pearls were just not meant to be. Okay, that cleaned out most of the copper. No, it's not done yet. No, thank God, finally. Oh my God, that took forever. Okay, that cleared out just about all the copper. Woof. I guess the next thing we're gonna do is the navigation mechan. So we can also add that to the no thank you list. And then we're looking for some delicious electrum. We like electrum. And then, of course, absolutely just buckets of cobalt. Molten cobalt. I don't know how much. Not enough heat. That's right, you need lava. That's fine. This can be a liquid lava heater. And now I have absolutely no idea how much cobalt this is actually going to take, you see. Anyways, I think we can just toss this on and then this will run for a really long time. Or until it runs entirely out of cobalt. Yes! Yes! Yeah. That was it. I think we can run another? Just in case. I have no idea. I mean, it's used for other things. I don't think that's elytra, actually. You know, I've seen elytra before, and that one just is not... It's not giving elytra. But we can do this. Huzzah! Oh, and let's check on our concrete as well, because we're going to need that. Well, it ran out of heat, so it hasn't been doing anything. That's okay. Whatever, man. Oh, free me. Free me. I just want to go to Mars. I do. Alright, I'm a happy-go-lucky guy who just wants to see Mars. It's a fun place. You know, it's friendly, it's wholesome. At least I would imagine, because I haven't been to Mars because I keep not being able to go to Mars. Navigation mechanism. There. You know him, you love him. The world is ruled by a mechanical arms. A display board? Okay. Okay, well there we go. That should be everything we now need to create our NASA workbench. I probably shouldn't say it, but I think spaceship, yes? After this? Yes, spaceship? That's so frustrating. Haha, that's so funny. Wow. What? Why would you... Come on, man. Really? Ooh! Why would you do that? Who told you to do that? Who said that was funny? Kind of funny. Alright, anyways, NASA. Wah! You need power, right? You need power? No, it's just a crafting table. It's so cool looking. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. This. And then we need that weird steel thing. And we need the fins. And we need the tanks. Dude, we're doing it. I think the fins go there. Steel things go there. Oh yeah, we need an engine. That's easy. That's fine. And then batteries. Cool, 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 cool. You can hear it like powering up. Okay, engine fan. Iron rod. I can get some iron rods. Engine frame. Bam. Engine fan. Bam. Almost. We're so close. It's driving me crazy. Is this? No, it turned off. Stop. Don't turn. Keep making concrete, please, God. Oh, it's close. It's so close. Okay, boom. Fan. Yes. 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 And then look. Oh, look at it. Oh. Ah. Ah. Whoa. Oh my God, this took forever. Oh, that's very, very cool. It's very, very cool. We still have to, you know, we still gonna get the concrete. It's fine, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Fine, man. Whatever. We gotta be close, right? How many concretes do we have? Okay, we have 26 concrete. We need 6 more concrete. Get in there, you scamps. Make daddy some concrete. Sorry about that. Just getting a little too overexcited about about being done. About being truly, actually done. I do need a few more mechanical crafters because, of course, you know, we need an absolutely enormous mechanical crafter wall to do anything. Naturally. It's beautiful. It's very beautiful. What is it? Launch pad? Yes. Okay, so we can wrench-a-do the back. And then how many sturdy sheets do we have? Should have a ton. Yeah, I was gonna say, I made quite a few earlier. I was mining obsidian, you know, I was being a good DJojo. I mined up loads of obsidian. I guess we could get our first one going. It won't be as, like, climactic as getting both at the same time, but it's gonna take a real minute for that to go. So, you, and then we just cross it all over like that, and that should be our first launch pad. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's real. It's actually real. It's actually happening. Oh, and then it's gonna be so much easier to make these once I have steel dust with the actual, like, you know, reasonable crafting recipe. Where am I even going, man? I'm just confused. Go, my cement! Oh wait, I could automate obsidian. I can automate obsidian. It's right there. Bam, 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 bam. That's the answer. I don't know why I haven't done that. Don't talk to me. How about that? Whatever. I'm probably gonna forget it, and I don't care anymore because we're almost done. I just want to go to Mars. I just want to go to see Mars. I want to say hello. Let's get everything juiced up. It's very important that we can breathe on Mars, actually. The travel guide recommends it. I think that's everything. Methinks. Good Lord. Why didn't I get the... I didn't... Okay, we're just gonna quickly... Nah, complete. Yes, because I did. See? I did complete that. I did. Oh my God. Oh. Yes. Yes. I'm so happy. I'm so relieved. I want to go to Mars, man. I'm going to fuel up a few more cells just so that we, you know, don't get stranded. We wouldn't want to get stranded on Mars, man. That would be really sad. That we would say to ourselves, ooh, you know, we would say to ourselves, ooh, that's sad. Oh. Oh my God. Where do we even launch from? Obviously, we got to launch from in front of the house. Which makes sense. Like, where else do you launch a rocket? Right in front of your house. Right there. Yeah, look at that. Look how cute that it'll be. Next to the bamboo. Shift right click. Put that biofuel in there. Get that biofuel in there, man. Are you kidding? Are you crazy? You think I'm crazy or something? It took so long. It's been so long. I'm going to collect all of our rewards. We're going to ensure that our launch pad is here, and we should probably actually make sure that we have a little bit more food on us. Who knows the dangers that will be presented to us on the great red planet, the planet of redness. It's very itchy, that planet. It's got an infection. And I care not for patience. What I do care for is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. After 177 days, we're actually launching into space on a spaceship. I couldn't be happier. I really, truly couldn't be happier. I mean, look at this. Look at us go. We're create astraling right now. In the solar system, I would like to go. I like that we can't go to the moon. We just can't. You're just not allowed to. This is very pretty. I'd like to go to Mars, please. The Piglin planet. I'm not actually falling to my death here, I don't think. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Hi there, Mars. What's got you feeling so vertical today? Really? This is our launch point? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, but what we can do, because this is our launch point, we know this is where we'll return to. It's not like an ideal spot, but we can just go ahead, create a waypoint. Now we are gonna want to be like super careful, right? Because unlike the moon, we don't just have a portal back. we don't have that option. We will be very sad if we perish. Oh, hi there, Mars. Wow, you're so pretty. And then I guess we'll work on, you know, getting up there safely. But look, oil. This is good. There's like a facility over here. I want to look at it. I hope evil folk aren't. Oh no, these are the piglins. Yeah, okay. Hello. Hello. Or pyros. Well, we don't want to steal from them though. They will hurt us very muchly. They will really hurt us. Oh, we did it, man. Oh, we did it, man. Piglin peculiarities. Let's go. I got some crusty bread, yeah. They seem to worship gold. That's good. But now we can get lead and ostrum. Very good. Very good. A portal? Oh. Oh, wait, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, so we can make a portal here. That's good to know. That's way more convenient than a spaceship every single time, so I'm not upset about that. Okay, so we're going to want to work on that. We're going to want lead. Lead's like one of the big ones right now. Oh. I'm assuming same deal with the torches? Yeah, I figured. Not a whole lot of breathable air up here. No oxygen. No oxygen means no torchogens. So I should have brought, you know, what are you? Oh, you're like a crazy thing. You're just another piglin village, is it? What is this crusty bread? Can be placed. It might taste better if you put some cherry jam on it. Okay. Thank you. There's a biome we need to visit. And then, of course, we want to break up a bunch of ores. We get leads. Yeah, okay. Don't be deceived by that chapter looking so light, by the way. It did say in the beginning that because the game now assumes some level of resourcefulness, the quests are going to be less thorough going forward. Which is fine. Which is fine. We haven't really been following the quest book that much anyways. And I know it's pitch black dark for you guys, but it isn't for me. So I'm just gonna look for lead. It should stick out. At the very least, a lot of the cost of building another rocket isn't nearly as bad as, like, the creation of the landing pads and stuff like that. So I suppose if my blood were to be shed in these arid lands, it would be annoying, but not horrible. It's the best way I could put it. I'd be so mad, but also we'd be able to get back here. Whoa! I know they say I should automate it through Okram, and I'm sure that is the case. But the tough automation, man. It's so tempting to just scale that. But no, I think we're gonna have to be moving to ore stones pretty soon. Oh my goodness. Okay, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of gold here. That's good. Lead. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's nice. You guys can't see me getting it, but it feels really good. Because I think with this, we'll be able to even get, like, better power generators, too. Especially if I go and automate the biofuel a little bit better. I'm going to have to look into alternative power generation. I really don't want to keep building steam engines to make power. Additionally, I think if we can get a really reliable source of FE, I should just be able to stop building steam engines in general. I would eventually like to replace our steam engines with FE power because they're laggy. Oh, but for now, I'm just gonna enjoy lead. Oh, look at it! It's just scrumdiddlyumptious, man. I don't really know how much of this I'll need, but the quest book said to break 32 ore blocks of it, so I'm just gonna do that. And then we can always come back here once we have refined things. Interesting to see netherrack up here. Oh wait, that's very good, isn't it? Because we haven't had access to netherrack up until this point. Now we can make regular blaze burners now. So all that stuff I did earlier with like the rods and the plates. I mean, it's the same cost, right? It doesn't cost any different on the iron front, but maybe I should have assumed that we would have gotten netherrack. It certainly would have been more convenient, I'll tell you that. Okay, well this is a good amount of lead I think to start with, right? I hope. I know we're gonna need more of it, right? I'm not delusional, okay? Whoa. Bone ore, what? That's cool. Even more bone meal for the eventual crops. There's always crops, man. When you're playing a create mod pack, if you're playing a create mod pack, you're going to be automating crops. That is on the list. That is on the docket. Iron, yes. Crops, oh yeah. I think you could probably make a mod pack with create called crops and cobble. And it would be just like every other create mod pack ever made. But it would be yours. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, it's exciting. Aren't there like oxygen tanks that I could make as well? Is that a thing that I've been forgetting? Yeah, I could be doing that. I should be doing that, because my stints on these planets could be a lot longer. Oh, but for now we're just happy. And oil, what a nice, oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need to be using that, that's for sure. Look how pretty this place is, man. That's lovely. Oh, there we are. Look at that. It's home. Oh my god. I think probably once I get like a portal to and from here, I might try to loot one of these places. I just really am weary of having to make another rocket. I know it wouldn't be horrible, but I think it would be horribly emotional. I'm assuming Mars is a safe planet, considering there are no enemies underground. So that's nice, That'll make mining up all this spire stuff way easier. It's how we get the ancient debris, and then we can make a portal, and it'll be great. Well, let's get you fueled, buddy. Wow. What an absolute treat. What an absolute treat to come to Mars and to get lead. I guess refined shimmer makes lead. We do have that option. I'd like to go back to... Oh, we can fly to the moon. Moon debris. Interesting. Anyways, I'd like to go back home. This should put me landing right on top of the landing pad we launched from. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh. Now that's an accomplishment right there. Now that right there is an accomplishment. A well-earned sleep tonight. A well-earned sleep tonight. Oh, this lead stuff it's pretty exciting. I mean, all things to say. It's pretty exciting. There's so much we can do now. And there's so much more that we have to. Give me my loot. What's my loot? 300 XP. Very nice. I'm assuming we still get the nugget bonus from melting? We do. I think maybe... Oh, wait. I was gonna say, I think we make a smelter. We can't make a smelter. We're not allowed. We're not allowed. Impatient! I want my lead. Give it to me now, please. Yeah, and it looks like we're gonna be getting all the way on up. Woo! That's a lot. That's a lot. Good lord. We're gonna have to set that up soon. But right now, we've got lead, and I think it wanted us to make lead sheets with it. Yes? Yes? Lead sheets? Yes? Would you like that? Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, lead sheet. Oh my gosh. And then the machine frames. We take a regular machine frame, lead. Oh no. What do you mean we need blast resistant cement? No. No. No, I thought I was done with that. No. I thought I was done. It's so upsetting. Okay, well, I can still use this temporary solution here. Okay, it's not like I need it to be fancy or even schmancy, and I don't want it to be because I'm so angry. It sucks. No. At least tell me that an advanced machine frame is made in one. Okay. So a bucket of this does make 5. Which does incline me to believe that we're gonna be like okay if we just have, you know, the one bucket of it. Like, it's gonna be fine. It's alright. Whatever, man. How about that? There we go. See, that's nice. And we actually get the quest completed from wherever I need. There it is. I'm so mad that we need more of this stuff for the future, but it's fine. Like, whatever, even. And of course, we need our little beltway, naturally. Where do I want to put this? Put it over here. Life is a highway, and that highway is full of belt-based contraptions. Just so many things to loop. I know it might seem a little silly, right, to have one of these for every single process, but if we do ever want to hook this stuff up, and we do, to like apply energistics auto crafting, it's on the need list. It's a non-optional if we want to hook this stuff up to applied energistics. We absolutely will need one. Well, okay, technically no. Technically we don't need one for each, right? Technically we could really overcomplicate things and all that and have a grand old time with it, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No. And it cannot be overstated that these beams are cool. I'm gonna just make 3. Whatever, man. Go. Yeah. Ba. We can make solar panels and computers and industrial grinders. Oh, wait. Wow. That is a whole thing. Is that milk? Mercury. Oh. Okay. Alright. Whatever, man. This is one step closer. To getting steel, I think, in a more reasonable way. I think it's possible. It's on the list of, like, possibilities. I also just need to, in general, hold some golden nuggets. Cool. And then an electrified pin. Oh, right, the roller. No, why no? Okay. Now where do I put this little monstrosity of mine? I know. I'll put it here, right here. Then we can have the rolling wheel just like that, so it's already on it. And funnel out onto the belt. And electrically charge it. And store in a barrel. It could be more automatic, but I don't mind this being a little manual factory right now. At the very least, just to get like an idea of how it all works. I wish that you could input this stuff through the side. Anyways, roll your boats gently down the stream. That doesn't have any power inside of it. Life is but a dream. There we go. Yes. Nice and quick. Not even one problem. Well, I think I actually, okay, it's not like let's not call it a problem, but a brass funnel on that would be nice. I'm just out of brass. Straight up brassless. Okay, well, we'll have to fix that soon. But we got some pins. Beautiful pins. And then 32 of them are required to take one of these integrated circuits into an incomplete one. And then we just have to give it a tank with a little bit of lead. That's not bad, that's not bad. And then with this we can, whoa. I was thinking more like, yeah, there we go, on the crafting trees. So we can make a ton of solar panels. I mean, just so many solar panels. I don't know why. No textures on that. Wait a minute. The texture packs broke again, didn't they? Now that I'm looking around. Like, if I look at a stick, is it it's normal. I'm not fixing it. This session we're doing. You can tell how long this session will be, because maybe it'll be fixed by the end. Dang it, dang it. Freaking dang it, man. That's so annoying. Anyways, have some pins. Give me an integrated circuit and go bam, 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 bam. There's no real way to make that faster. Cool. And then, what did I say? It was just a lead sheet and a press, right? Not too bad to make manually, actually. Boom! Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. It wants me to make 4 of them. And it will give me budding amethyst? Oh. This is required. Electrolysis. Okay, so electrolysis is required. I'm assuming, yeah, clay to lithium, batteries. Those batteries are used in, I guess, these. Wow. Should I automate this stuff? For sure, for sure. Don't get me messed in the head about it. Am I going to right now? Not just yet. Not just yet. I have this feeling that I just want to grab some of these machines, right? Before we do any kind of, like, Mation Station, you know? Sweet. Wow, budding amethyst. I mean, I know I can make it, but it's still really cool. Now we just, there is so much. Huh? I want this. I want you. I do need 2 electric furnaces. This is not cheap. Probably should run more, yeah, machine frames. Okay, that should be the industrial blast furnace. That is so very exciting. I have no idea how much of a power hog this is going to be, but hopefully not. Incomplete multi-block. Huh? Multi-block? Oh no. Okay. Wait, what? What even are those? Standard machine. There's a machine. You're joking. How many even is that? 31 of them? I need 16 integrated circuits. Okay. Fine. Fair. Looks like it's very much time to automate circuits. I think there's no other way around it. We're gonna need so many circuits. We're gonna need so much machine casing. We're gonna need so much silver. Cool. Circuits. Let's get them, man. So we need to automate lapis, silver, and copper. It might be the time, though, to get into the ore stone processing, right? Azurine making infinite cobalt is pretty good. And we can make azurine with water, prismarine, kelp, and blue dye. Prismarine. Okay, let me look at these ore stones. Is this truly the end? Is this where we must finally stake our claim on life and just automate these ore stones? This one I'm not actually sure how to do. Water, yes. Kelp, yes. Blue dye, obviously. Prismarine. What do you mean by that? How would a boy like me automate them? Shimmer, a fish, one of the fishies, kelp, and blue dye. And then we do have fishy generation here, so it's actually, we do have infinite fish. Fish! And what about the regular corals? Is there a oh. Sea pickles? Oh! Oh, Marimo. Okay, then hold on one second. So we can generate the corals pretty consistently with a sea pickle farm. And then these we mush into prismarine shards, which we mush into prismarine, which we mush into azurine, which we grind into cobalt, lapis, lazurite, blue dye, and prismatic crystals. Wow. Okay, we can do that. Okay, I slept on it, and I think the way we go about this is methodical, right? Like, each of the pieces needs to be automated, like the kelp. And actually, come to think of it, this is actually not a bad way of doing it. I'm thinking we take each thing as it comes. Clay blocks into corals and kelp. And that pretty much takes care of everything except for the blue dye. Trying to see... Yeah, I'm just going to go through this. Okay, we're going to go through this, and we're going to look, and we're going to see, and we're going to try to understand. That would not be a bad way of getting blue dye. Twisted vines? Oh, dye transmutation? Okay, I think the basis of this is going to be a bone meal farm. I think bone meal is going to be our first, like, large craft of this, and I'm going to kind of assume that's actually interesting, because I was going to go with the calcite dust and water for bone meal, but soul soil washing into bone meal? Yeah, milk and gravel. And we're already doing that. We're already making milk and gravel calcite. Milk, gravel, calcite. More like calcite. Actually, you know what? Calcite is probably going to be the basis for, like, this entire thing. Right, because it'll make us the clay. It'll make us lime. I wonder what we could do with lime here. Actually, not much aside from silver automation, which we do want to do. That's not something we don't want to do. Okay. I think we need to do this in its own little area, though. And as a part of that, I am going to interface the milk. I have no silver, and I must scream, man. Dang it. Who out here watching The Amazing Digital Circus? I love that show. I really do. My favorite character is Kane. But I think that if you've watched my content for long enough, that's actually pretty obvious. I'm sorry. Did that just say I have no redstone? What? Okay. Alright. That's not good. That's not good. I need redstone. I guess we could do the redstone crystal thing again. Not, like, big on doing that over... I mean, well, we have to set that up. So much to automate. So much that I... have neglected to automate. But we're getting there. We made it to Mars. We have cool Mars technology now, right? There's nothing to complain about. Make me redstone, please. Yeah. I mean, that'll be an easy one to automate. Yeah. Especially once we have all this dye farm set up. See? Do I need 30 buckets of milk represented within my ME system? Yes, it's efficiency. It's absolutely necessary, man. Oh, wait, no, not Traveler's Backpack. This is Milk Lib milk. It's milk lib milk, everyone. You gotta be very specific with milk. Milk. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Alright, well, we can use an interface to pull the milk and our cobblestone out. I suppose we should probably store gravel, in all honesty, to, you know, make things, let's use the word efficient, but don't exactly have to, is the thing. I'd like to be creating, let's call it like 4 calcite at a time. I don't know if that's necessarily a reasonable amount, but, you know. Okay, so 2 things are going to need to be distributed between all of these nice little basins of ours, and that's going to be milk, and that's going to be cobblestone. Gravel. Gravel, is it? Gravel. This we can keep pretty darn simple, just belt on the bottom. POV, me when belt. Yeah. That'll just about do it, and then on the bottom here we can run a pipeline for milk. This is one of the stranger machines I've made. Why do I never have pressed copper? You know, that's a question that I have to ask myself every day. Yeah, because we could do interface here, and the pipe will run underneath of it, and then we'll have the store some milk. We somehow need to get the gravel here. That's not too bad. I can just use crushing wheels. Full copper. That's fine. Do I have crushing wheels? I've officially ran out. Not too bad to make some more, though. Not too bad at all. That is if you're not an idiot. Which I am. So, Did I just do it? Did I just do the same thing again? Right. Right. I forgot those were gated by silver. Dude, I'm sleepy tired. And maybe I'm also coping just a little bit. Perhaps I've lost my touch. This is, like, progressively becoming a larger and larger machine than I intended it to be. But, you know, show me some cobblestone. Please store. We'll just do a stack at a time. And then milk. Okay, so the calcite generator has officially been set up. There are a few ways that we can go about storing all of it, but I actually think it wouldn't be too bad to just, like, drawer here, and then a belt line running all the way down. It all just spits out its items. And then the hope is that this actually goes ahead and overproduces, and then we can hook it into the AE system. That'd be nice, right? But then, of course, we have lots and lots, well, presumably, lots and lots of calcite. Yay, 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 yay. So calcite turns into bone meal in a few ways. Or no. Oh, right, oh, and it's also how we'll make dripstone. Okay, that's good. We do need that. Okay, so we can crushing wheels it into 4 calcite dust. And then 1 calcite dust translates to an egg for some reason, but also bone meal. Yeah, cool, whatever, man. Oh, right, I ran out of brass. I feel like I always look so silly foolish when recording these 100 days videos because I typically... I'm not a focused man. I have to work on multiple projects at once, and so sometimes I'll take like a day or 2 off of recording. And I know for a fact, I know for a fact looking back on it, that I was like, oh no, I've ran out of brass, let's go make some. And then I stopped recording. And that's a peek into the life of the most disorganized YouTuber out there. I'm a chronic project switcherooer. Just because I get bored, man. I get bored, man. I wanna play so many things. I love playing Minecraft. And we're gonna pull 16 at a time. We're gonna pull 16 at a time, because that translates to a stack of the good stuff. And then same as we did before, little crushing wheels. And this will be our little bone meal generator. And then pretty easy. This does not need to be heated, and I know that to be true, even though the last few times I've done one of these things and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't need to be heated. It's needed to be heated. But that's not true anymore. I've ascended beyond that. Oh, bam. Look at that. Yes. Alright, so that's bone meal, man. Bone meal. And I think the same way we're going to go ahead and store that in a drawer. Perfect. Yeah. Yes. Okay, for now we should probably make sure this system works. It would blow if it didn't. Sweet, that should be device online. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Usually channels. Uh-oh. Well, you know. We're just going to make sure this thing only pulls out cobblestone. Who knows if we'll be using this for other resources. And we, of course, want a stack of cobblestone at a time. We like doing a stack at a time here at the DJ to the House of TJojo channel. Kind of a lot going on here. We'll work it out. And only one of them's powered because... There we are. Okay, well, now we've just got a bunch of cobblestone in milk. This is not what we wanted. Holy moly. We're good now. Yes. Gravel in milk. That's what we want. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. That means everything's working as intended. Now, of course, this belt needs to be powered. And I almost wonder if we can just take a little bit of a shiffle shaft like that. Nope, I meant like that. That was so absolutely stupid of me what I just tried to do there. I am sorry that any of you had to watch that. Like, I'm embarrassed to have shown that to my audience. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Anyways, wow. Wow. What a world, right? Anyhoozle, we can, that's not what I wanted to do. No, stop. Yeah. I think that's good. I think we've got it. I think we're gaming. I think we're cooking. I mean, I suppose we'll see when I dangerously hook everything up without full... Ow, 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 ow. Naughty. Very bad. Go, my cows. Yeah, okay. And you know what, right? It's what we do here, man. Just gotta clear out. There we go. 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 Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. Yes, the bone meal. The bone meal is mealing. I don't know. The bone meal's mealing. Okay, the milk is not milking though. That like, oh my god, that like blew up our milk supply. Well, I think the system will start to backlog pretty quickly. Well, no, I guess not. Not until this thing fills up. I guess we need to increase milk production? Such a weird thing to say. Anyways, bone meal. It's happening. I suppose that could be faster. I don't think it needs to be, right? I don't think it needs to be. I think we're okay. I guess worst case scenario, we could always revisit. Though I might genuinely have to get another cow in a bottle. This is... We're being milk gated. It's milk-gate. Anyways. We gotta try something here. Because I realize my assumption is I can just throw, like, dye into shimmer, and the shimmer doesn't get consumed. But if the shimmer gets consumed, then obviously we're going to have to take a slightly different approach to the strategy. Shimmery bee, shimmery boo, you are the shimmer, and I want you. Alright, dye test shimmer number 1. Huh. Okay. It doesn't get consumed. But it does fly. Oh, and you can either do one or a sack. Okay, that's interesting to note. I mean, I guess I could see how we're gonna be capturing it. Okay, alright. That was enlightening. Yellow dye from sunflowers also creates blue dye, and then red dye from rose bushes will also make green dye, right? And then that's all the dye that we need. The point is, we just need 2 deployers and 2 flowers. I like that. That's nice. We like that. It's getting somewhat floral here. Do I have a sunflower? No, I don't. But I do have a rose bush. So I'll have to go and find a sunflower. That's an interesting sentence. It's imperative that we find a sunflower. I can't craft a sunflower, can I? I can craft a sunflower. I guess I just grab a bunch of clay and munch that down into potentially coral, and then do a little dance. I guess I feel like we do a little dance, right? Because coral makes tree fertilizer. I wonder why. I wonder if that's related to anything in real life. With create, it's kind of a 50-50. Go forth, my clay. Nice. Look at that. Look at all my goodness. Yeah, goodness. Now, a tree fertilizer, please. The milkonomics system is crashing. So what? Shimmer, tree fertilizer, dandelion. Easy, man. Now, something I'm going to want to observe here for a second is, for one, why my brain doesn't work. This is too close. And for 2, where the bone mealed flowers actually end up going. That's going to be an extremely important thing. That's the only, like, unless there's like a vacuumulator in this. The vacuum freezer, I don't know, item. Okay, what the... Who are these guys? Kidney? I want a kid. I can make a kidney? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait. What? What do you mean I can make a kidney? Oh my god, yes, we're doing that. Wait. Stop everything. Stop everything right now. A kidney? Okay, there we go. 3 gas tiers, right? That was what we needed, right? But wait, was it was a mixer, right? I feel like we've beat the whole pack at this point. Okay. Sure. Every time I misclick. Yeah. That's true for the rest of the video now. No, I'm kidding. I won't make you guys sit through that. But that's staying in the inventory, that's for sure. Okay. Alright. Back, back to it. I don't even remember what I was searching up anymore. Oh, like an item vacuum, and I don't think there is one. Oh my god. Oh, I'm like crying laughing. Oh wow. There is love everywhere in this world for those with the eyes to see it. Okay, and then we're gonna wanna, like, if this stuff starts going everywhere, it's easy to disable this by just... Okay, that's pretty consistent. So, I'm thinking... For pretty points, we'll use glass, but I think we can just, like... Why is glass so wood-sounding right now? You guys hearing that? I don't get that. I don't understand that. We're just going to use the a fan-based method of moving items around, which is just called blowing them into a storage system. Way high and up she rises below my Billy Boy's blow. That kind of deal. This is what we're up to. That's the kind of highbrow humor you can expect on the Day Judge of the Awesome channel. Anyways, I don't want to be wasting bone meal, but this system is going to run forever. But if we had some kind of way to throttle it, that would be good. I mean, we're making a lot of bone meal, don't get me wrong, right? We've got a lot of bone meal going on. But I don't want to just blow it all, right? Or would a threshold switch even work on this thing? I mean, we'll try it. So if I put 5 dirt in that, well, yeah, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. 5 dirt. Genius. Absolutely genius. Let's use something we have a lot of. 448 cobblestone moves it up. And then if I put another 348, it goes up again. Okay, so this... We do have an overall fullness. And... realistically, it should be completely even. Okay, so I think we can do that. Of course, that means we need a clutch and a belt system now, so we can do that. Well, I won't be able to look at my bone meal anymore, which makes me very sad. But that's okay. Because what we can do here, literally, is just like redstone and a clutch. It's just about do it, right? It's slowly filling up. Very nice. And then once it gets full, it should just clutch the deployers. We did it. Yeah, and that's very, 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 very even. Okay, nice. Let that thing... I mean, we may as well clutch it at a low value anyways. It's not like... You know, it's not exactly like this is something we... Yeah, oh, perfect, dude. That works amazingly. We love this. We love this. We're winning. We stay winning. Okay. And now the crushionation must occur. Okay, you shall be the sunflower lane, and you shall be the rosebush lane, and I'm going to be honest, I'll probably forget that if I don't do this neat little trick. Fun fact, you can dye belts. Did you know that? Not a lot of people do. Not a lot of people know that. I'm into it. I like the yellow specifically, but this is just going to help us keep track. Tricky track. And the question is a millstone going to give us more consistent results? Okay, it gives us the same results as a crushing wheel. So I think we do use a millstone, because this, again, this does not have to be, like, blisteringly fast, right? Like, this is not something that has to be, you know, unbelievably quick. So I think we go ahead and millstone it, because then we could also just put that right next to each other, and it should be more than fast enough at 256. There is going to be a lot of, like, excess processing that has to happen here. That's okay, though. That's okay. So in goes the sunflowers, in goes the rose bushes, and out comes various dyes. Anyways, so sunflowers will turn into yellow dye and orange dye. Orange dye we just completely don't need. And then from the rose bushes, the green dye is actually used in the viridium processing. I know this feels like it's taking forever, but it will automate all of them. At least that's the that's the thought process I have here, right? Like once we get all these dyes, then we don't have to worry about, you know, which way one or the other. Yeah, I think brass tunnels are actually going to be the big winner of this, since we're dealing with 2 belts right next to each other. We can do some crazy things. Oh, we finally backed up on calcite. Nice. Look at that, man. I mean, isn't that just beautiful? So, in we go. These guys will be inputting everything from red, orange, yellow, and green dye. Orange dye we can deal with really easily, if not maybe somewhat crass. But that is perfect. Do I have orange dye? No. Well, this is just going to trash all orange dye. Orange dye... Since green dye is a product of red dye, I think we can safely have it just exit from the red dye station. And that way we can pull red from red and yellow from yellow. Yeah, okay. Now those dyes we have very clear access to. If I could just squeeze past you on that one, thank you. Red out of red, and yellow out of yellow. Should be fine. I don't think we have to change that. Perfect! And then there is a degree, we need to split, these off from each other, right? By stacks. We want to process one stack at a time, and so here's what we can do. The belt is going to continue. Onward, onward. The belts flow. When will they stop? Nobody knows. We're going to make sure that only a stack at a time is pulled from these. This is some highbrow stuff here, man, I'm telling you, okay? And then we're going to do this. We're going to set this to round robin. Now here's the trick, all right? Here's the trick. Only red die can come out here. Only yellow die can come out here. However, to Father Johann, all the dies can come out this way. Would stop doing that, man. So this will be able to output anything. So a stack of red die comes in, it goes out the front, and then the next stack comes in, and it'll round robin it. Yes. 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 One here, one there. One here, one there. One here. Yes. Yes. Yes! This is my perfect victory, if you guys didn't know. These dies indiscriminately are just going to be sent into a bucket of shimmer. And we can organize that real easy by just that. Then we're going to need some kind of storage receptacle like that and an intake funnel. So that should be good, right? Like if I take a red die and I throw it in here, let's see if it floats high enough to be picked up by that. That it does. That it does. Perfect. And the same thing with yellow die. I don't know why it would be different, but let's not play the game. Up it goes. We love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, perfect. So, look at that. Here are our 4 freaking dies, man. And then we'll take from there and... we should probably start storing these in drawers. Because then we could void them, and that'll... I'd rather... See, this system is what needs to not have voiding. This system can have as much voiding as it wants. I don't really care about that system voiding out. That, of course, does mean we need more drawer technologies. I have an impressive lack of memory for how to make pretty much anything. And that's kind of cool. I think that's a part of my charm. My ADHD does not define me, but it sure as hell makes me a funny little guy. I suppose we can keep it somewhat simple and put the access point there. I think I can just diagonal belt down from you. You love it when spacing just works out, right? I mean, it's just the best feeling ever. That just slides down, and you just slide right on in with that green die kind of day. I'll mark this as green die, and I guess for this, because it's like the shimmer line. Well, it's green and blue. What is that?
You are now prone to masturbation. Are you a manipulator? Sweet. It's fucking tough. Tough, bro. You go to the gym. Ain't nothing but a hound dog, baby. Press spot or some shit. I need to be bread. East. Hashtag MFW yeast infection. MFW yeast infection. Tough. Bye. Alright. I love. You deserve it. You deserved it. Hot. Hot. Which one? No clue. That's why. Hello? Um, I trust. Agreed. True. Probably most truest. I don't know if the truth make it right. You do need more chest. Fucking flat ass motherfucker. You're trim, that's what you are. Ooh. Smooth skinned? What does that even mean? Ah. Hashtag W Flumpy Kong. FTL Lion. Transgender. Like eine Glug. Apparently. I was. Hmm. The nether furnaces? Tough. I do. Of course I do.
Oh, do I?
Builder Ito. Tough. Not. Tough. I love. Damn. Moon, I'm loose. Moon, I'm loose. I thought it was funny. I thought it was relatable. Bro. Who the hell's Ligma job? I'm gonna bat at you. Hiroshima. They did. Yes. Panties vending machine.
Yeah.
I don't mean to lump a group of people in a hive. I think I just met my dad in 1985. My dad, 1985. My father, 1985. So tough. Yeah, mama. I loaf. You know what I'm a little kitty? I loaf. More like Monkey D. Tough. The weird cloud thing. Oh. That was the entire episode, by the way. What? You're just better at me than everything else. General Grievous. Me when I'm on a roller coaster. Wee. I didn't like it. Obviously. Oh, that made me sad. Tongue? Like T-U-N-G? Oh, wow. Huh. Tough. Crazy hamburger.
Ready, so that when he opens his door, it falls and scrubs his toes off
Cheesy
and ruins
Mike.
his life. Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael. For Pete's sake, man.
Cheesy Michael. I am Cheesy Michael. Extremely. Tough. All that matters is that I'm 37 to me. That'd be tough. Be pretty flipping tough. Oh, really?
Wait a second. Lynn Jr. Lynn motherfucking Loud Jr. Why in the living fuck did you just do that to Lincoln? I don't care if you guys are competing.
Ooh, I know it stank. Playing that one game. Intravenous. Yeah. Something like that. You have no clue how tough that was right now. I threw a knife at the back of someone's head. I gun whipped the other guy, and then I shot the third guy. All to be completely undetected by it. There was like... Okay, hold on. Let me send you a screenshot. Never mind. Hold on. When I press the screenshot button, it doesn't take the screenshot. Okay. Wait. So I threw a knife at this guy, killed him, and then I gun whipped this guy and then I shot that guy as he was standing up to shoot me. Ooh, compromising material. Oh wait, I can't let this guy be. Can't let this guy wake up. Yeah, hold on. I need to take his body somewhere so his blood doesn't drip. Now I can kill him. They care about the blood dripping, but they don't care about their guns lying around. What is in here? The kitchen? Ooh, pizza. Yeah, Hound dog, baby. I'm like Solid Snake. Except you're not. Just like GC Michael. Damn it. That wasn't tough. That wasn't tough. Yeah. I think I pulled off that awesome stunt. Okay, no, this one. Yeah. I'm getting here. You're right. Okay. Nothing but a hound dog, baby. Get out. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck. Did you look at the game? Having a fucking shitty computer. They have teaching lessons down the road. They have teaching, but singing lessons down the road. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Well, that's gotta be the most devastating thing anyone has ever said to me. That has to be the most devastating thing anyone has ever said to me. I love your fumes, personally. Yeah.
Make. Am I insane? Am I actually stupid? Have I forgotten my colors? Cyan. Dude, I just went and actually lost my mind for a second. I just actually lost my mind for a second. What is happening? What is going on the Dojo thing? Cyan. So we'll make this cyan line. It's just nice to keep track of everything. And then. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All of them we want voiding. And then we'll get them locked once we actually have all of it. This is great, dude. I'm quite pleased with the system, actually. I'm very proud of myself. Well, okay, I say that, but we don't know if it works. Let's not go early into that quiet night. Okay, perfect. We've got the colored belts going. We love to see that. It did take like 90% of the stock out of this thing, but it shouldn't take too long for this thing. We'll give it cool numbers. 15% and 5%. Who cares? I always forget to add shafts, man. I am prolific in that regard. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. Distribution is happening. And I messed up a lot here, actually, come to think of it. Well, we'll see. Now, both of these upstanding gentlemen need to go that way. Yeah, like that. Okay, then the shimmering happenings. Good. Okay. And there it is. Okay. All right. It was always going to happen. Come on. I guess it's too fast. Shouldn't be an issue. Well, I suppose it pushes it too far over. Why does the red dye not shimmer? What is happening? I have confusion. Oh, I suppose one thing we can do to move it over is just a trapdoor. That might be enough to at least stop the problem of it, like, not being picked up. Have I gone completely insane? This was working, but... Ooh! See, this is... You go and you test things, and it doesn't even work. It's fine. It's not a difficult fix, even if I consider it to be somewhat frustrating. And now we also have to discover the mystery of why the red dye isn't doing what I want it to. So that's a fun little mystery to uncover for us. We're like the Scooby-Doo gang. What's going on with you? Make green dye. It's literally what you do. Make it. Make green dye. I'm gonna have a moment of psychosis, I think. Like, what can I put there that'll... Bars? What if I did iron bars? Will that stop it somewhere in the middle? Actually, looks like it might. That's good. That's tasty. Now, shimmer. I mean, you know, these are just the things that you can't prepare for in testing, right? Cool. Well, that works now. Great. Blue dye goes in. What if I do one red dye? One red dye works. This has to be some kind of, like, government psyop to drive me insane, right? Like, this is the work of the bourgeoisie. We also probably need to get brass on this one. Yes. Oh my god, we need to get brass on this one. I really am quite confused. Is it not shimmer? Like, did I miss it? Shimmer, 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 shimmer. Red dye, green dye. And then green dye, red dye. So if I did one at a time... No, because then it clumps. Well, this is going to be stupid, but... Is this a solution? No, it's not. I'm processing my feelings. They are negative. Okay, well, first improvement, this. And, the next thing we have to do is actually get these things stored in the system. Like, this'll do it for getting it inside of the storage. That's easy. I have a lot of red dye now. This is something I'm deeply upset by. Okay, well, okay, we could do this, right? We could get this all hooked up and nice, and that's cool. And now we're storing dyes, so at least they're going somewhere. And I guess we could verify: is it one here, one there? One. It's not. There's just too much dye. I guess we just set this to split, and then we have to figure out why the red dye doesn't work. How did you get there?
Correct.
What the? Who put you there? What the? Okay, whatever, man. We sure are making a lot of dye fast, though. Isn't that nice? Only I can make green dye. How did you get over there? What is happening? Why do I have floating dyes all over my... Whatever, man. I'm letting the game rage bait me. I am letting the game rage bait me. We cannot do this. It is imperative that we do not let the game rage bait us. So if I just like tossed a thing of red dye, a stack of red dye, right from God's own applied energistic system, this just doesn't work. But one dye at a time works. That is to say, yellow dye. If I did a stack of God's own yellow dye, then we're absolutely chilling, right? Like that's completely functional. Okay, I'm gonna just try relogging. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're at that point. We're at that point where we're gonna try relogging. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cause I'm gonna end up on the news. Okay, that's fully relogged. Okay. All right. Let's explore other avenues for green dye. Cactus? Nuh-uh. It's not happening. There's no way. What, can I make cactus? I guess with the refined shimmer, but we're not going to do that. Green heart logs that don't generate anywhere in the world, so that's cool. I don't think I can make those saplings. Get a chance of getting a green dye back from Viridium. Tomato shrubs, ferns, rosebush, right? Yeah. Sea pickles. There's a surprising lack of ways. It's not like we're not generating green dye, but we need it to be way faster. I'm gonna look this up. No one's really talking about this recipe. Am I like the only guy that wants to do this? Apparently, is that what's going on here? That's funny. That's yay. Green dye. I really just want a way to make green dye out of a big tomato shrubs. That sucks. Green heart. I mean, can I make a green heart sapling? I can. I'm so angry. I'm so mad. So I'm gonna go and build an entire tree farm for green dye. Can I level with you guys? Please, can I level with you guys? I don't want to do that. I shouldn't have to do that. We're gonna substitute, okay? Substitution, okay? This is what we call in the business. This is a really big mod pack, and it's got a lot of moving parts, and I really do not fancy doing that. We're gonna go to creative mode. We're gonna grab a creative crate. We are going to grab a chute from our regular inventory, okay? We are going to leave creative mode. We are going to place down the chute and the creative crate, and we're gonna grab some green dye, and there we go. It's about as automated as it'll ever be. Okay? This is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Look, man, okay? It's about as automated as it is. It's about as automated as it is. What an odd statement I just said there. We're out of bone meal? Oh my god. Okay, we can round robin this with a mechanical arm, though. We can do that really easily. Call me a cheater in the comments, by the way. Call me a cheater. I dare you. If you call me a cheater in the comments, I will like and subscribe to the video from your channel. I will find you. Okay, we're gonna keep it simple. From you to you. Right there. Round robin. Switch it up. Cog. Go. There. All is dandy. Love the rage bait, guys. Very cool. Okay, clearly we need some more bone meal production going on here. It's still good to have the setup going on with the mechanical arm. That'll at least keep things in check in times where the production of our resources is a little bit low. I think we are getting to that kind of esteemed point in the create mod where we have enough resources where using mechanical arms to do most of our item routing is going to become more and more prevalent. They're very, very powerful, and they're extremely convenient. They just kind of automatically fix a lot of issues. So, probably going to be seeing a lot more of those. And you know what, speaking of using mechanical arms to fix a lot of our problems, check this out. I need more brass. Pretty easily, we can just say, I need a funnel though. Take, give. And then that'll start stealing from there. Yeah. Hello. I'm pretty angry right now, so I'm just going to take it out on you guys, okay? Now I gotta check if these fools... yeah, they did. They dropped all their items all over my things, okay? Urgh. But hey, double bone meal. No one's complaining about that, right? Still, not quite fast enough. And then I realized that once this is entirely full, we should probably also completely throttle the dye farm. This is going to be an interesting one, because I think we're going to want to set it to 100%. We are quite deliberately out of cobalt, but I wonder if a shadow drawer would actually work for, like, reading the content of the drawer network. I'm curious if that's a thing. Might as well try it. No harm in that, really. Yeah, I don't really know what you do. It says you're a drawer, though. Wait. It's just a drawer that holds 0 items. Okay, I need more cobalt. This is telling me it's cobalt time. No cobalt. No cobalt. Very sad. That does not spark joy. Marie Kondo saved me from this cobaltless world. Alrighty, drawer access point number 2. Hopefully we can combine this into the drawer system, and hopefully the threshold you know what I'm saying? Hopefully the threshold switch interacts with this in the way that I want it to. We're reading 100% full, and we are 100% full. So let's move to a lower lane at 99. We're just gonna be super strict with this, and move to the upper lane at 95. Like, we're just gonna be crazy strict with this. And then what we can do is, because this is kind of like the main engine, right? Clutch here. Then we do the cogs and stuff. Yes, indeed. Like that. There. Perfect. Clutched. Nice. And then, well, okay, green's probably not the best one to do, but if I take out like a stack. Okay, so once we're down 3 stacks, it'll re-enable. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm with it. Okay, so every die is automated. Legitimately, every single one of them. Maybe it's a little troubling. Actually, that's not that far off. Nothing is troubling. Everything is fine. Come to think of it, though, if I were to, let's say, think about it for a second, I probably should have had the drawer access point accessible. Well, you know, it's fine. Whatever, man. Who cares? We can do it. Now the superfluouses. You might be wondering, what's a superfluous? It's like the prismarine, the kelp, it's the drippy stone, it's the honey, slimy slime, blood. Oh boy. Alright. Dripstone, if I remember correctly, yeah, that's just washing calcite, so that's gonna be really easy. Nothing wrong with slime, right? Don't get me wrong. It's not like I you know, I don't hate it. I'm not that big of a fan of making slime farms, but here we are. I'm just trying to see, you know, maybe there's some other way to do it. Oh, interesting. Slimeshy farm. I like Slimeshy farm. Balls. Oh, estrogen's in the. Estrogen is in this? The whole time? Okay, well, whatever. We're running out of time. We got like 9 days left. I can't. If you guys want to see estrogen, you just gotta like, comment, and subscribe. Wonder where coagulated blood might come from. Fire coral, I guess, if we want to go through that. Terrible race. Now here's a question. Is there like a blood tree? Oh no, there is. It's called blood shroom. We might be able to do slime tree farm, blood tree farm, I'm thinking. And then honey is sap and sugar, huh? Or shimmer and water. I might even go with the shimmer and water method of doing this, actually. That actually seems pretty clean. And then for kelp, we already talked about bundling it with the coral, because the coral can then be... I don't know if you guys can hear that, but one of my cats was just scratching at the door to my bathroom. I'm not in my bathroom, but I do have a door right next to me. Isn't that strange? Anyways, fire coral, any coral into the prism. Well, we're doing it the clay coral way. Clay coral way. Clay coral way. Clay coral way. Do I have a sampling? I have a slimy crystal. I'm sure we could. Oh wait, we could probably craft a slimy sapling. Isn't that the case? Isn't that the case? Green heart sapling? Yeah, just like that. I'm sorry I made those sounds. I feel bad. Okay, well that's fine. We have dough. Dough and green make slime ball. And then what? Green heart sapling was just a regular oak sappy boy. I think at least. Well, you know, we'll find out. We're gonna learn in field. I guess I can try it with one slime ball, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think this needs. I'm learning the hard way that I don't know what this costs. Oak. Oh, I'm a That's all right, man. These things happen. Though I have an anxiety in me that we're not going to be able to finish this. Like, I feel like this is going to become an unfinished product. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Let's duplicate these saplings here. Right, I need slime dirt. How would a boy like me get slime dirt? Oh, slime on dirt. That was stupid of me. I see that. I see that was dumb. Okay. Dirt. Slimy dirt. Plant down the saplings. Bone meal the saplings. Break the logs. I'm gonna be doing this for a little while though, because then of course the loop is we melt these down into slim slime like that, and then we spout them onto dirt like that. Yes, very nice. I may as well at least start setting this up where it's all gonna go. It seems like a reasonable thing to do. So here's a tale I shall tell. So that mysterious bathroom door I was referencing, the office just has a direct doorway to the hallway bathroom. It's kind of cool. Now my desk sits right next to it, directly under the air vent, which is why I am always extremely cold or extremely warm while the AC is running. It's the optimal recording space. Additionally, there's a cat box in that bathroom, and so, you know, the cat who was scratching at the door, they just polluted that bathroom, and I can tell. So please understand if I'm acting strange. There's an active biohazard happening next to me. And also understand that I would lay down my life. I love them, my daughters, even though they can be a little stinky, a little stinky stinkers at times. You gotta take the good with the bad. I'm thinking of doing a gantry-based tree farm here. That just, I don't know, that's resonating with me at this moment in time. Like that, yeah. Because then we could also get the other slime trees added as like modules to this thing if we need. But we do want at least a decent amount. Yes. Good to know the leaves also drop slime balls. I did not know that was the thing. Although, you know, come to think of it, one thing I should probably test out is whether bloody saplings... Oh, it says actually, no, the bloody saplings are simple. They only grow on, like, the bloody nylium. So I probably need something with Silky Silk Touch, and then we just probably have to go to... I mean, I'm gonna guess it's to the source of my great embarrassment, which was being obliterated by those magma slimes. I've done a whole lot of... maybe I have done a whole lot of altering the terms of this contract. Look, man, you gotta keep your sanity one way or another. And I've become a keep inventory player. I have. And I used to be, God, I used to be one of those people who was like, keep inventory, why would you ever play? But now I'm like, yeah, man, I just want to play Minecraft. I just want to make my little factories, okay? I don't want to lose my things. I want to make my factories. You know, that's me. I've become a chill guy. Put the picture of that dog. You know, that dog is just a chill guy. That's me. Wait. I'm confused. There's no nether. Wait, that story I just told. What was I doing? What was that video? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Uh-oh. I think that may have been a horror mod video. Oh, God, I'm actually going crazy. No, I think I have to go to space right now. Maybe Mars would have it, right? Because Mars has some nylium stuff, I think. I guess, if I'm being honest with myself and thinking about it, there's no, like, generates feature. I don't think the stuff generates. I think either we need to somehow get a lot of fish. No, wait. Wait. Wait, ignore that I said that. We have so much fish. We have so much fish we're not using. We're good. We have so much fish. Okay. All right. Cut the cameras. He's being silly again. All things considered, this might actually be enough, like, slime of trees for now. And again, it can always be extended. I'm sure it will not be bad to have some slime laying around anyways. Let's just get ourselves one more piece of that delicious dirt. Does this dirt look tasty? It looks like sponge cake to me. But like really rotten sponge cake. Okay, there are a few processing bits from this farm that we're going to want to do. I mean, first of all, let's actually get the farm set up. May I have some linear chassis, please? Got any saws lying around? You'll love to see it. We are going to need 4 more saws. I did choose the path of most resistance here doing a gantry thing. Just... Sometimes you get a little bored of doing so many spinning farms. This farm spins and spins and spins and spins and spins. The big downside to doing tree farms with gantry carriages is you do need saws on both sides of the machine. Otherwise, it'll get stuck. Nobody wants that. Least of all me. Okay, I want to make sure that it only will drop off items after it's gone and made sure to plant all the saplings. The saplings can, of course, be processed into more slime because all of this is it's so meltable into slime. It's amazing. But I do want to make sure that, obviously, we're planting the saplings before we're... Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Well, we know this will work. Too many trees! And, I guess just in case... Well, not just in case. It's literally how this machine works. We must filter it. Yes, we must filter this. And then we'll do that. 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 Oh! And that's like most of a tree farm. We do have to be careful where we actually put this gantry stuff. We don't want it getting blocked. I think, honestly, we just go ahead and throw it underground. No, that wouldn't work. The leaves of these trees generate so low, gantries don't go through blocks. Hopefully we trust that the saws just take care of that. So we could just do that. Da-da-da-da-da. And then we're going to go ahead, gear shift. We're going to take a toggle switch, power toggle latch. We're going to run a power toggle latch right into this fellow. It's very nice. It's very mellow. Green heart logs. This is our listener, and our speaker will be here. And we're going to make sure to flip, slap, and glue it to the glue it. Thank you. This is perfect. We love to see this. Basically, the way this works, if you don't know, once this thing turns into a contraption, it loses the redstone pulse, turning this off. And then when it reaches the end, it'll turn back into blocks. And we'll be good. Pretty much the only thing this needs to run off is a water wheel. I guess I could run a rotation speed controller into it, but I don't want to because I don't want to make more brass casings right now. Okay. And then toggle. Huh. It's these, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't have done a gantry thing with this. Maybe I have made a grave error. I forget that it gets stuck on just anything, really. Oh, lever's powering it. There we go. Okay. Mayhaps I treated it too harshly. Or perhaps I have not treated it harshly enough. Oh, good lord. Well, she isn't the fastest thing in the world, is she? But I think she'll do. A fine first voyage. And yeah. Well, if there was an award for wasting time when you had no time to waste, I would go to me. Let's just build a rotating tree farm. I mean, you just love to see that, right? But these silly fellas seem to grow pretty fast, and they drop just so much slime. It makes you want to go, wow, that's a lot of slime. All of it's getting melted, pretty much, yeah. And then turned into slime. So we shouldn't waste time melting slime. And as you guys know, I'm really not one to waste time. I'm super, super focused on, you know, the fish in the sea, as they say. I could have done this closer to our lava lines. That's okay, though. You know what? I think mechanical arms rule the world. To be honest with y'all. We're gonna go with that. Easy. Boom. That's what we do! The reason being this. To say no slime balls may enter this domain. None. From the top. I want it from the top, like that. That way we can have faucets running all around the outside of it. See what I'm getting at? Shoop. D. Whoop. Whee! Ow. And then the trick is just making sure to power the faucets without actually powering the funnel up there, because if we do that it won't work and we don't want that. That should be fine. And this should be, barring of course lava, this should just make a bunch of slime. A lot of slime. Hi, how are you? I'm so sorry for the intrusion. Oh, don't chop me. I forgot I had the pumpkin farm down there. I think we can even just hopper it all into a depot with the drawer here. Yeah, and then funnel. Hoppers work on depots, so, you know, it all works in the end. I mean, realistically speaking, that should just be slime balls in there, and then funnel like here, filter to only slime balls, and then we can take any slime ball output with the mechanical arm. Do we have one lying around somewhere? Nah, we don't typically tend to. You know what else we don't have laying around? Oh, we have just enough brass. I'll take just enough brass. I'm a just enough brass kind of guy. And think about it. Once we have all the ore stones automated, it'll be even easier to get the brass automated. That is probably not going to be happening in this rendition. In this episode of... Oh no, okay. We're making brass today, folks. It's trying to cast the shimmer, isn't it? Of course it is. What can I cast shimmer? Can't I cast shimmer onto, yeah, redstone and stuff? I guess we'll just do that until there's no more shimmer. Unless, of course, you know. How many millis does... That's definitely not even, is it? I don't know, maybe. Will it cast partial? It will, thank God. Okay, no more shimmer. Shim, shimmery, shim, shimmery, shim, shim, sharoo. I took out all that shimmer from you. Okay, hopefully 14 blocks of brass is something to keep us held over, right? Lots and lots and lots of brass to play with. Doodly-doo. Don't know why I walked out here, because I need to press this down. Anyways, mechanical arm time. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Take. Give. Give. And then we just need to have some sort of semi-central location. I think this should reach. Yep! And now we have the lava problem. I didn't leave any room for lava. That's not good. It's gonna use a little bit more hopperage than we initially intended. Okay, there we go. Looks like, yeah, lava pipe will be... That's fine. That's okay. It just does that sometimes. Okay. That should be the lava pipeline. I mean, hopefully, otherwise I really mess something up. Yeah, I did. What? Hello? That. Yay! Kind of... Where's the rest of ya? No, but actually, where is the rest of this? What? Why did it only put a little bit in? Hello? Where lava? We're not spreading our lava supply too thinly, are we? We have infinite lava. But are the pipes keeping up with it? Oh my god. Wait. Come to think of it. Where are we getting our lava from? Where does this pipe lead to? What? What have I made here? Wait. Where does this pipe go? Oh. Cauldrons? This is a cauldron lava farm? What? I thought it was an infinite one. It's a that's unexpected. And this one pipe can pull from all of this? Well, this needs upgrades now, doesn't it? Okay, see, this is where a rotation speed controller goes great. There are benefits and some not so benefits to, you know, doing 100 days series where you don't do everything right next to each other. And this is one of the not benefits, is forgetting that your infinite lava farm is just a big cauldron farm. And the question is, why would I have done that? I don't know. Did I just... I didn't say something like, we'll do this later now. Right? I wouldn't have done that. And that's a little better. I think 128. I mean, it's not as fast as we're pulling lava in a lot of cases, but we're also not using lava like that very much. But that... That's going to be an interesting to-do list item. Maybe that's why I left this uncovered. Well, okay. What an interesting choice of things, Mr. DJojo, I say to myself. Well, might as well go and power up this fella. And thus it begins. Cool. This we're gonna void. I don't want this to back up and then drop tree stuff all over the ground. We don't want tree stuff all over the ground, but lava farm. I mean, lava farm. This is not a lava farm. This is a highly respectable, what do you call it, farm? Okay, this should at least hopefully speed things up a little bit. Look at it just waiting. Look at it just waiting. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's one thing off of the list. Yeah, so if you want to do the rest of this stuff, right, we have like, what is it? What day are we on? There we are. 197. We're not finishing this. So if you want to see more, you got to do the thing. All right, I'll probably try to insert an earlier like, comment, and subscribe into this. I got to be better about that. You've got to say it. You've just got to say it. Okay, well, that slime ball is automated in their own way. Well, not in their own way. This is actually decent slime ball automation, and I don't actually think we need a lot of slime balls, as far as I can tell. About to be 198, actually. Okay, the blood is probably the next easiest thing to do. We're just gonna import our fishies right into another melter. I think we're just gonna do the same setup as this right here. Yeah. The difference being that we don't actually need it to be congealed blood, we just need the liquid blood, so that works out a little bit nicer for us in the end. Lava. Melter. And then fish, and then we have a fishy situation. Might just be good to go ahead and hook that stuff up into applied energistics and use that. Oh, sorry, that we're partitioning. There we go. Okay, so that should be fish in the system. That's very good. And then we just need an interface and some more cables. Oops, silver. Come to think of it, though, do I have the channels? 9. Uh-oh. Wait, are channels disabled? I can make another controller just in case. I don't want to start breaking things. What just happened? Why? What's overstressed? How did this overstress? Who overstressed you? What do you mean overstressed? Level 7? That's not right. Is this not moving fast enough? Do I need to fix it? Rotation speed controllers save me. Wow, this whole setup is really weird. I have truly outdone myself on strangeness. I'll tell you all that much. Anyways. Man, boy, am I glad I put this energy cell. What energy cell? There is no energy cell. Where is all this power coming from? Oh, well, I see. It stopped being overstressed. Okay, okay. At least we fixed that much. Can we get to level 9 with that? 9! Okay, that's good. Sure. This is a good thing, the giant line of water wheels. This is a good thing! It's everything we've ever wanted. Anyways. all that was to do was to add another controller to this. We have a little bit more channels. I think this adds more channels. I think. Anyways. Okay, that should be everything. Yep, there we go. We're melting fish. Weird. Really weird. But you know what, man? No puffers. No puffers. Don't stock puffers. Don't stock puffers. We can't melt puffers. Puffers are unmeltable. But there we go. Blood. Knocked off the menu. Yeah. Yeah. And I think we can go get honey pretty soon, too. We should probably get our more interfaces, though. Because we need to interface with Shimmer. That's for sure. We need Shimmer movement all the way, man. Uh-oh. Well. That is going to be day 200, I'm pretty sure. We'll do the F3 check, though. Wabam and waboom. There is 200 days on the clock. Tell you what, though, let's get this honey stuff done. I think we could easily get the honey stuff done right now. Storage bus, please. Storage bus. We do need another. Actually, we do need another interface. Come to think of it. Shimmer. Wait, what? Shimmer crystals or shimmer dust? What are we out of? Shimmer dust? No, we're not. There's no way. Well, there you go. There is a way. Anyways, formation, please. Huzzah. All right, keep it simple. Keep it good. Keep it nice. Honey shouldn't be that bad. Some more cog spam. It never really hurt anybody, now has it? And you know what, actually? We don't technically need this other interface. I could actually stock the shimmer in this. Stock a bucket of that. And just get a pipe network. Work with me here. Where's my wrench? Where did I put that? How did I get in there? Who are you? Yeah, just pump right there. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Freaking awesome. And let's get our storage bus. I know why it's called a bus, but partition. Thank you. Every time I think of it, I just hear like bus, like you know. There was definitely a better way to indicate what kind of bus I was thinking about than going Oh well, it's too late now. So we can just easily peasily get some water. Burp, burp. Very nice. Would like to see that. Pumpkin farm. Hello again. We meet once more. Ow. I don't know if I could have actually put the pumpkin farm in a more like inconvenient spot. I think honestly in a way that's really impressive of me. Okay, let's get this honey generation done and unfortunately call it a day. Well, call it 100 days. I'm real proud of the progress we made, though. I think for 100 days, we did actually make a ton of progress. We made it all the way to Mars, man. We made our first rocket ship and everything. I feel like we did everything that we set out to do, right? Except for the ore stone stuff. Uh-oh. I didn't realize... Well, that shouldn't have been too bad. Anyways, you. And then ba-ba-boo. And then make a honey. I think. Maybe. What's going on? Why is this taking so long? Is this just how long it takes? Is this some kind of trick? Am I being bamboozled? Or did they just make it... It's just shimmer and water, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, it just takes forever. It's not the worst thing, I guess. That could be faster, but beggars and choosers and all that they say, so... You know... I mean, we've done it. Almost. We still have some of the more eclectic and annoying things to automate, but right here we do have ourselves slime, blood, and honey. This is very good. This is very good. That was 100 days. That was 200 days even of Create Astral. And if you want to see 300 days, you know what to do. I've been saying it all these last few days and stuff like that. This has been great fun, if not maybe a little tedious. And yeah, I'm sleepy tired. I'm sleepy tired. I'm gonna go rest my head.
If you thought the Lego scandal was done surprising you with twists and turns, you're off your gourd, Buster. You're straight gourdless in these streets. Bricks and Minifigs is a name that sends shivers down the spine of even the devil. There is no diabolical tactic too dubious, too unethical, too filthy for them to employ. They love to play around in the pig pen, and they are some fucking dirty hogs. There is no low they won't sink to. They go lower than this note. I have just learned, well, it has just been made public, I suppose is more accurate to say, that Bricks and Minifigs has attempted to have Reckless Ben's Patreon taken down, banishing it to the Shadow Realm in an attempt to take away his main source of income. I imagine the idea is, if Ben starts running out of money, he won't be able to keep putting up a fight. That seems to be the playbook that Bricks and Minifigs likes to pull from.
Dear Creator Community, my name is Jack Conti, and I'm the CEO and co-founder of Patreon. On May 29th, Patreon received an official takedown request filed by Bricks and Minifigs for media and accounts related to Reckless Ben and an ongoing dispute regarding a local Lego consignment issue. This is the verified complaint with exhibits. This is the request for immediate content removal pursuant to temporary restraining order. And this is the motion for the temporary restraining order and preliminary injunction.
What a disgusting, slimy, underhanded maneuver here. This is some shit that not even Umbrella Corporation was doing. They are that evil. So they have put in all of the official paperwork here to force Patreon to take down Reckless Ben's Patreon account. And this is the CEO coming forward to let the community know that this has been submitted. This is real. This isn't someone impersonating Bricks and Minifigs. This is all the vile, despicable, unholy work of an evil organization led by someone who legitimately has a twirled mustache, the most comic book character villain looking motherfucker imaginable. Ammon, I'm talking about that goober. This is them now trying to starve out Ben. They tried numerous times to have him thrown in jail over some barnacles and horseradish. That didn't work. So now they've come from the top turnbuckle here to try and instead just take away his income. I cannot fathom a world where Bricks and Minifigs as a business exists beyond this point. I just don't think it's possible, not even in a fucking fairy tale, because who would possibly feel comfortable going into bed with them from this point forward, knowing what we know now? Even just fully setting aside what I believe to be blatantly obvious, bare-naked corruption from the local Utah Police Department over there that Bricks and Minifigs top brass are utilizing like their own personal fucking military force, their own little hound dogs. Even setting that aside, the immutable facts are, Brian brought his father's extremely valuable Lego collection he collected over the course of his life to sell through Bricks and Minifigs here, and then everything went tits up. He didn't receive any payment for it despite them selling that collection, and they still refused to give back the collection. So even just that right there should be a nail in the coffin of this business, where customers won't feel safe, because who's to say this was some isolated incident? This is the one everyone knows about now, but it's very possible you take your Legos to them to sell, they don't give you what you are owed for it, and then if you try and request it back or try and put up a stink about like, hey, you've got my Legos and I haven't been paid for it, well, they might just go try and ruin your life. And then even that won't be enough to satisfy the gluttonous greed of this corporation. They will then wipe their ass with your rights and try and take away your income to silence you from speaking about your experiences with them and talking about the truth of the matter behind a lot of things here based on all of the available evidence. It is unbelievable because I think, have completely torpedoed their company. There is no world where this business should be around after all of the dust settles on this case. It's fucking crazy. But anyway, like I said, the most recent development is they're trying to take down Reckless Ben's Patreon to take away his main source of income. And they've submitted all this paperwork.
Chocolate rain. These Dr. Pepper pants are low-key goated. Chocolate fig. I have Oreo limited edition Firecracker Pop Oreos. So I was thinking about okay, I'll be right back. I want milk. I want milk.
They've given it to Patreon to force their hand to take it down. But I've saved the best part for last.
So after an extensive review and investigation by Patreon's Trust and Safety team, we have in fact, unfortunately determined that Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it. We're keeping Ben's page up. And if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't like that, they can sue us. Patreon out.
It is exceptionally rare, almost unheard of, for a company of Patreon size, they are a huge company, to actually side with a creator against a massive corporation. Bricks and Minifigs is huge. And they are using all of the elbow grease they can against one guy, Ben. And they tried to bring the legal hammer of their girth here to force Patreon to take him down. And Patreon said no. Now, I haven't been the biggest fan of Patreon. I think all of you know that. But this right here from the CEO, I think is such an admirable move. Like, yeah, it's kind of easy PR at this moment because everyone rightfully is against Bricks and Minifigs. But it's extremely difficult and extremely uncommon for a company to actually put their own ass on the line to help a creator and protect a creator they believe is in the right. Because there is a chance Patreon does get sued here. They are going against the orders that have been submitted to them for this takedown. So they could be on the hook, which I find extremely admirable for them to be willing to fight with Ben to protect him against this injustice, or what appears to be injustice based on every single piece of evidence that has been provided, of which Bricks and Minifigs plus the police department have provided none. Actually, zero evidence of their own, by the way. So, I think this deserves a big round of applause here from Patreon to just say, fuck you, we're going to keep it up. Yes, you submitted all this paperwork, congratulations, it's going in the trash, and if you want to proceed further, you can sue us. That's kind of them big dogging them because Patreon does dwarf Bricks and Minifigs. So, Bricks and Minifigs loves to talk about how they will drain their opponents of resources.
Would you rather be an
grew
unchanged diaper in an old person's home for a year or a 10-year-old girl's socks for a month? So you're a predator. I doubt a 10-year-old girl's feet stink. One is, yeah, you just are into 10-year-old girls' feet. We are the same person. True. They always look like boobs to me. Would you rather be uh a a meth addict's daily reused needle for like 10 years or a child molester for a month? You're a child molester.
I could just lock myself in my house until the 1 month stops, and I'm no longer prone to anything.
So you're like a child molester, you know?
Yeah, no. What an awesome hypothetical.
So the child molester, right?
Yeah. I don't want to become a reused needle for a year. That's like 1 year.
Good thing is you don't have to molest children for the month.
Okay, that's good. I won't molest any children.
But you're also a child molester, you know?
For a month.
For a month.
Yeah.
What's your
Would you
favorite
rather
Green Day
pet a
song?
puppy or get shot?
Yeah, because being a child molester is petting a puppy.
Comparatively.
Dude, you have some interesting morals.
You're asking interesting questions.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I'm
they
asking.
raise
They're pretty
concern.
no.
No.
Well, if you really think about it,
If you
what's
really
your
think about it,
favorite?
I'm not even looking for
What's your favorite Green Day song?
Green Day? I haven't.
Yeah,
I don't really like listen to Green Day.
Green Day.
Green Day. Ryan's Pot. I do have a CD on my desk though.
Is your favorite song? What? Oh wait. Oh wait, this is. I was thinking of a different album.
I do like American Idiot.
Yeah. I really like the song Basket Case. Basket Case.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Child molester for a month.
Dude, what you would choose to become a needle that is reused for an entire year?
Yeah, like being a child molester. Would you rather be a child or a registered sex offender? A
I-
child for a year and a registered sex offender for a month.
I'd rather be a child.
But you're a child for a year.
Yeah, for a year, okay.
In like this really abusive household.
That kind of changes it. I mean, I still think I could probably be a child.
But as a registered sex offender, myself,
Yeah,
you don't have to offend sex, right?
you just gotta like not point and scream what, hey, they're sexing over here. Or whatever. I don't know how sex works. I don't want to be an American idiot. I don't want to be an American.
To listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Yeah, just starting up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just Oops, wrong way. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to that whole album some other time.
Yeah.
On vinyl, dude, it's on vinyl.
That's so
My injection, my drug needle gets here I think Tuesday next week, if not sooner.
Would you rather be on let me fix this.
Drogas. Like
Oh, there's a flip in
bump a
here.
baby for every second of the day, or step on a Lego.
No, the whole point of my questions is that there's a really easy answer. You just don't know it's easy yet.
I just don't know it's easy yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, for like the abusive household one, just leave the house.
As a 10-year-old,
I mean, I don't know, you probably have grandparents that love you a lot more.
you have no clue. You have no clue.
Bro thinks it's sunshine and rainbows.
Okay. Would you rather kill yourself? Or be Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Okay, flipped.
The answer's yours.
I would rather not die. I would be Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You know, he's a. Wait. He's a conservative.
I really wouldn't like to die. Maybe I could change him. I mean, if I just become him for whatever, like if I become him, okay. But if I keep my mind, that'd be okay. I would maybe make him a better person.
Would you rather kill yourself or be tortured? Do that.
I'd rather die. Die or to be tortured before you die. What an amazing question. Listen. No. I choose not to participate in this question because it goes against my religion.
Your religion?
Mm-hmm. Of not
Would you
giving a
rather?
fuck.
Would you rather meet Allah or meet God?
I would rather go to
The Christian God.
Subway and eat.
Would you rather
one
be the
big
guy that used to own
sandwich.
Subway or meet Allah?
I would rather go to McDonald's and eat one burger. And then one more burger.
Those were the burgers that make you into a child molester.
You can't do that, that's shitting. Holy
Would
fuck.
you rather answer another would you rather question or jack off till you blow?
I'd rather you shut up.
So jack
I'd
off
rather
till you
jack
blow it
off
is.
till I blow, dude, yeah.
Yeah, like blow up, like explode and die.
My mango is the blow up, dude.
Your mango.
My mango. Mango. Tiki, tiki. Oh my god. I am hilarious.
Fuck you.
Oh, dude. Oh. Tiki, tiki, oh.
Would you rather be Migram or be like would you rather be Migram or be with someone who is constantly being chased by a snail, and if they touch the snail they die, and it's an invincible snail?
I, well, I mean, if they touch it, they die. I mean, I could probably just like put it in a jar or something.
Like, even if you touch it with something, you know?
But they have to touch it. Is it like
No.
a very like, but they really want to touch the snail?
You're the person being chased.
Oh, but I thought it's them the one being chased.
You're being chased. Would you rather be Migram or be chased by a snail until you die?
I'd probably have someone pick up the snail and put it in a jar.
What? Every time you tell someone about the snail, they're like, "Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?" They don't care. And they think you're lying to them.
You're literally just changing it.
Yeah, because you're cheating.
Dude, the life hack for eternal life. And you're just like, no.
No, you can still die of natural causes, but
What's the point of the snail?
you just gotta make sure the snail never gets to you.
But is this like a punishment for something I did? For being the child molester, is that it?
No, it's transgender.
It's the homers, isn't it?
That's for living your childhood home at 10.
Yeah.
You know, they're very abusive.
It's the homers.
It's the Dr. Pepper pants, isn't it?
Sorry, it just doesn't hit like the homers.
This chocolate milk is hitting the spot, dude.
Right in your lower abdomen, I can feel it too.
Mm.
Fuck. Can I feel it? I wanna
Yeah, I got you.
I wanna hear it swishing inside. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm wet. I did piss myself, but I don't care. Oh yeah. Fuck. keep going.
Yeah. Okay.
Go take CD out. Go on.
Hello?
Hello?
Something scary just happened. I don't know.
What happened?
Like all my audio glitched out.
Yeah, and then you started. Then it started inflating your belly.
Yeah.
My ear, my ear.
Is it because I went?
No, there was hair in my ear. My hair.
Oh, I thought some other girls.
Girl,
Yeah, some other girl.
I'd never cheat on you.
So was some other boy.
Yeah. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, that's what happened. Well, he's one of those boys who wants to be a girl, so I don't know. But he's really just a boy.
Would you rather have sex with me twice on separate occasions, or be a child molester for a month?
Sunshine and rainbows are getting shot. Is it like really bad sex or something, or is it just a normal?
As yeah.
What is it you got? Like, come on, you gotta help me here.
Well, it's like really distracted sex. Like I'm obviously envisioning you as someone else.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
And I'm dead naming you the whole time.
That's it. You're imagining me before transition.
Yeah, age and everything.
Yeah. Fuck. Well.
I'm imagining you post-mortem, actually.
Yeah. You just asked me to stay as still as possible, or as limp as possible.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
no, like
I just have to like manually keep my heart rate down.
but you have to be like a little rigor mortis thing,
Oh yeah.
and then we go in month.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about monthing.
Yeah, monthing is like top tier. I did it yesterday.
I also forgot about degloving and all that.
Mm-hmm. A Blumpkin.
Okay, but that's good.
Yeah. I mean, that's like
I never forget about a Blumpkin.
never forget.
Dude, this little Kirby thing I got is fucking tough.
I know. I told you to get it. Isn't life so easy when I tell you what to get?
I was gonna get it anyway, even if you said no.
Well, you asked me, so kinda me. Pretzels. Pretzels are mad yucky.
Is it?
So much LARP. It's a crime. You wanna ride the mechanism?
What?
Yeah, you
I
wanna ride
hear
the
you.
mechanism?
Oh.
Ow.
What do you mean that? Ow.
What? Why are you? Wait. Why are you saying ow?
You blind?
It's a video of a guy getting his nuts hit. What? You're not feeling
Yeah,
it?
that's ow.
That is not ow. That is. That guy's getting his nut hit. Oh, would you say the same for the Big Chungus video?
Yes, I would say the same for the Big Chungus video.
I feel nothing.
Would you say the same for this video?
Big Chungus, Chungus, Chungus.
I'm so sad I lost the Big Chungus video.
True. You could probably find it.
Yeah.
Would you
Stop
feel,
sniffing my
would
dick.
would you feel the same about this video?
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be torn off.
You'd be surprised on how durable the skin is. It takes a lot of
It-
like tension to pull.
It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool.
Bees?
I mean, a steak. A steak? A steak.
Bees?
Okay, I'll be right.
Bees? Bee?
Long drawn out legal battles because they have enough money to just burn on it. So then it'll end up costing the normal civilian more than they would have ever stood to gain. Well, they can't really do that against Patreon because Patreon will actually just slap them silly. They have much more money than Bricks and Minifigs. So they probably tugging at their collar like, eek! We can't make that threat against them. That won't work. That'll fall flat. So I really do think this was not only very surprising from Patreon, but very impressive. Like I have to give it a round of applause. Big hats off to them for sticking beside one of their creators in the face of a corporate bullying and silencing attempt. So yeah, I just wanted to give you this little update. That's really about it. So yeah.
Bees? 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 Brr.
Oh boy, we're playing Ultimate Drummer. This is the stereotypical drummer, is it? I've made a crescent moon. Oh no. How far can you go? There's an attribute for face dent. Oh no. Okay, all right. I'm liking this. This is getting somewhere. Prince or princess? The difference is they just cover up your nips. Well, I mean, it's got to be Shrek hair, huh? That's look, I'm liking that one. Oh no, I just seen you can randomize it. We just got to hit, I want to hit randomize. I want to see what we get. That one's pretty good. That's actually pretty close to what I had. Done. Done.
Satan, with his enchanting flute, the guitarist, whose fingers galloped across strings. Thar, the bassist, with deep, resonant tone. A turntable.
Chiller. The turntables. He's sitting on a milk crate.
But among them stood Tobin, the lord of rhythm. Fearful of his growing influence, the other gods banished him, silencing the drums that once thundered across the lands. In his exile, Tobin's heart turned cold. He vowed revenge.
The lore is so deep.
But one hope still remains. The foundation of all music, the heartbeat of all order, the breaker of silence.
This modern drum kit.
The world awaits your beat.
Oh no. All right, we're making a drum beat. I can't wait to hear this over and over again. Yeah. Hang on. How clever can I be? I'm a jazz man, right? I jazz. There it is. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we're bringing that swing back. No! Change tempo? No, we're gonna be at max the whole time. This is gonna become quite grating. Oh, a treasure chest. 808, okay. That's a Roland drum thing. This is made so carefully. Jeans. A sonic spring. This rains. Oh my gosh, this drum beat's gonna become so grating. Moving around at the speed of sound. The birds squawk in time. Do I jump on them? Is that... Nope. Is that a Pez man? Yes, get in the minecart. Ride the minecart. Ride the minecart. Jump the minecart. Oh, no. Oh, I wasn't expecting a platformer. Ah! At least the save states are fair. Ah! It's a slippery game. It's a slippery game. So if I change the tempo, the birds change. Wait a minute. The platforms are in time with the tempo? I can just slow down everything? I control the tempo of the universe. This game is deeper than I thought. What? Is this now just trivial? They've got goblin heads. Oh, the controls are really tight, by the way. So tight. No! Uh-oh. Did I do that wrong? It's increasing the tempo. Oh, I need to change the tempo of the universe. Swing harder. It really is a gameplay mechanic. You have to control the tempo of the universe. Whoa! Whoa! I don't like you. Pez man. I'm still swinging. I have control over the camera. I have control over this. This is the end of gaming. Because you can't beat this after this. Spirited Away? I control this! But where are we going? What are we doing? Charge shot! What does this have to do with drumming? I have the sword. Whoa! Parry? I don't know who I am anymore. Am I doing this right? Oh! What does this have to do with drumming? No one's telling me what to do or where to go. Oh, another one. Oh no, he's got a flute. I did it. I did it, everyone. I did it. All of this makes sense. I know what that is. Oh, it's a boss. It's the boss. Its name's Vincent. I'm not doing any damage to Vincent. Whoa. All of that. Crap. I'm going too deep. Hang on. Let's get some altitude with whatever the stink this is. How high can we go? Too high. What is that thing? Is it health? It better be health. That was health. Whoa, dear. My health is actually getting low. This is becoming an issue. If I wasn't playing a swing beat on the back of this long dragon, there'd be nothing to do about drumming. Come on! Come on!
Lord. Scared me.
My bad. You scared the ever living shh out of me. You scared the ever living shh out of me.
The ever living beep out of me.
The ever living shh.
The ever living shh out of me.
I did it all for the nookie. You've heard Nookie by Limp Bizkit?
No, I don't know who Limp Bizkit is.
The chocolate starfish. You know?
No.
Somebody said meatloaf?
Meatloaf?
Um. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. It's just. Yeah, Nucky is big. Nucky is big.
Mm-hmm.
Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Check. 1, 1, 2. I came into this world as a reject. Look into these eyes, and you'll see the size of the flames. Brain. Hey, I think about the day. My pay when the first thing to play. Now she's stuck with my homies that she fucked. And I'm just a sucker with a lump in my throat. Like a chump. I'm like a chump. Like a chump. Like a chump. I'm like a chump. Like a chump. Like a chump. I'm feeling bad. Should I be feeling good? It's kind of sad. I'm the laughing stock of the neighborhood. And you would think that moving on. I'm distracted because it's a game to be played.
Mm-hmm.
I did it all for the nookie. The nookie. So you can take that cookie and stick it up your yes, stick it up your yes, stick it up your yes, stick it up your. I did it all for the nookie. The nookie. So you can take that cookie and stick it up your yes, stick it up your yes, stick it up your yes, stick it up your. Why did it take so long? Did I wait so long? Intravenous or whatever. Intravenous.
Oh, now you answer me?
Okay, it was literally the best song, the best part of the song.
The best song? Stick it up
Like
your
a charm.
yes.
For the nookie. The nookie. So you can take that cookie and stick it up your yes, stick it up your yes, stick it up your yes, stick it up your. Yeah, well, you're listening to me sing it fucking poorly.
I hate you.
Stick it up your yes, stick it up
Take
your
it,
yes,
Vincent!
stick it-
Oh, we're so close! Come on! Yeah! Shut up! Stop swinging! It was an essence of the divine being. Okay. I don't like you. That's what happens when you just take assets and smash them together. Oh, okay, now I'm just set loose, am I? There's guitar up there. We need to get up there. After I explored just a little bit. Are we cool, bro? You sell things. The gems are money. Okay, I see. Yes, a Roland. No, yes, I bought it. Is that tree bark? A drum skin made of various stumps and sticks. Okay, that happened, everybody. I hear scratching. There's Scratch Man somewhere. Can I sit? Can I sit there? There's a dead naked man from the battle I had on the dragon. Yes, carry me, Pez Man. Thanks, Pez Man. I hear the guitar. Oh! Ooh, slippery. I don't think I was meant to do that, but I've done it. Okay, I think we have to fight other bosses to release this guy. Let's continue. That's an axe. It auto aims. It's always aiming forwards. This game doesn't care. I love all the plastic furniture, by the way. Get the gems. We need them to buy pants with. Ooh, who's this goblin man? I assume if I can throw an axe at him. Okay, it was a bad man. Ew! Oh, I don't like how they move. There's so much plastic furniture everywhere. One gem. One gem. Oh no. Getting dark and jump scary.
Whoa.
Ooh, a spoopy castle. Uh-oh. They have rifles. That's not fair. Okay, now it's just circle strafe. Circle strafe. I'm learning so much about drumming. Okay. This game is so ugly. I'm just gonna get out the way of that. Whoa! Don't do it. Don't do it. Yep, this makes sense. The bullets make no sense. They're coming out of nowhere. Oh, it's because there's people everywhere. Cool! My cool meter went up. What? Hang on, I was throwing big axes.
Really on delay with everything.
Yeah, well, I'm really on focus. Or
Oh no, I'm getting boss vibes. Am I fighting the castle? It's a castle man. That's pretty cool, actually. Great, I have to find a building. If this was a real drummer thing, it'd be a flight of stairs. Get it? Because carrying drums. Whoa! Castle Gregory. Hit him in his castle crutch. Okay. I am doing damage. I can just hold it down. I've been pressing individually this whole time. Let's speed up the tempo. We need more tempo. Whoa! I mean, it's very cool, Castle Greg, but... Oh, he's shooting gremlins. Well, I'm faster than the gremlins, so we just keep this up, I suppose. Use the drums! Oh my goodness. Okay, that's actually an issue. Castle Gregory's got some tricks now. Yes! Let's bring the tempo down a little, shall we? Okay. I gained its essence. Okay. Oh no, I don't have the axe anymore. It took it away. It's just a temporary power. There's an enchanted sprung. Okay, what? Who's screaming? We found Felix. That's what all singers sound like, by the way. Are there other platforms? Because if I can just leave and continue, I'm just gonna leave. I don't like you. If this is all just bonus stuff, I'm out of here. Can I jump down the well? Yes. Oh, it's Pezman again. Carry me far away, Pezman. Okay. Do we do something? Yes. Yes, I do. Is this just for funsies, or am I actually going somewhere with this guy? Yeah, I want to stop riding the dragon. I've got to free the guitarist somehow. Now I get the axe again. So I get to keep this? Ew. Oh. Nice place. You sell things. I'm just gonna buy them because I don't know if money even matters. Electric drum set. I mean, I prefer acoustic, but I mean, that's a flannel shirt. We'll take them. And socks. Thanks, bro. 99, that's awesome. I stole all of his money. I mean, I'm backtracking here, but I don't know. But stuff keeps respawning. There's this again. Travel to another world. Ah! Enter the spirit realm. Performance mode. In the spirit realm, you assume the role of maestro. The more musicians you find, the better maestro's presets will sound. Okay, this is where you have a gig. Can I leave? All right, yeah. So this is where you have a gig. The entire point of this. Oh my. Yep. This is you get to, yep. Okay. I was hoping to progress in the actual game, but all right, down the well we go. So this is like the core world that we exist in. Okay, there's stuff up there. We got to get up there. Where was that? Oh, I was already up there. No, riding the dragon's pointless. Well, let's go this way again. Okay, jump on the tombstones. All right, what's this thing? You can look with it. Yeah, I know he's there. I already tried to do something. Giving me hints about things I already know. Whoops. I didn't want to do that, but we've done it. And we're back here again. All right, so let's interact with the guitarist now. We defeated old Greg. We never drank Bailey's from a chute. Let's go and get that axe and see if we can come back with it. Axe. Ooh. The axe is gone. Damn. So there goes that idea. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have, I like the chef hat. Gotta wear the jeans. That looks good. I'm feeling the socks. Oh, it's a shame the sound doesn't change. The world? Fine, we'll have the wooden tubs. Oh, something about jazz. There's a, there, the swing. Ah, you can make it swing. It swings now. You hear that? Yeah, we got swing. Where's the 808, huh? Good. That's pretty fun. Yep. I've lived out of so many electric drum kits, I know all of these. That's my favorite. Yep, the Swing 909. Oh, there's something down there. Oh, a sprung. A sprung and a button. Ooh, a golem man. Nah, very good. Yes, it's Scratch Man. I thought I heard something. I look like I work in a diner or something. Hey, bro. I am a noble percussionist. That's it. We got one. The chiller. Well, can't wait to Yankee Doodle that, man. Cool. Yes. Progress. Yeah, so, I mean, we got to free that guitarist, but I don't know how. We're just going to continue and hope it happens later. There's a button! There's a button! Oh, this whole stinking time! This game. We got Travis. Look, I mean, let's go to the other world. Home on the range. Yeah, scratch it, bro. Yup. And here we are again. Whoops. No. No. Oh, the button! It was destiny. Yeah, the basis. Yes. I love the Metallica stance. It's so hard to play like that. I'm on the range. Ah, so much better with bass. Oh, you get up on stage. The friggin' milk crate, the portable table. That's everyone, right? Oh no, there's one missing. Who? Yes, look, there's something. Oh. Under the sea. Break the seal to the temple of rhythm. Ooh. Hey, bro. Okay. Off we go then. Yeah. That's another rhythm puzzle. Sorry to disappoint yous, but I'm main story driven. Oh, you gotta do it.
The fuck are you doing, bro?
Switching on fade.
Sitting on fake.
I'm spitting on fade. My fake.
Yeah, you are fake.
My face. I'm spitting on my
Yeah! Yes! That's all our band members! Of course, every band has this guy. Satyr. Oh my goodness, the band's complete, right? I can't wait to hear Home on the Range. I can't even hear the flute guy. The DJ's the best. Mozo. The flute guy's the worst, but we got him. That's that done. Treasure. Sandals. I'm already wearing socks and won't let me wear both. Frickin' Ocarina of Time vibes. What? Is this final boss? Oh my goodness, I think it is. That's him. Where'd he get that big drum? It's like brand new. Oh, that drum could sick. Dark Tobin, the Dark Lord of Rhythm. Easy. Take that, bro. Huh? Easy. Easy. Oh, I want that gong. Finally, this is actually easy for me. Ha! Put some pants on. Oh! Ah! Oh no, I'm gonna lose my restaurant gig. I don't have my drums anymore. I mean, I haven't died because it would tell me KO and go again. Like, I mean, I matched his drum thing, right? I have control of this. I can smash. Smash him! Smash him! I'm the god now. Yeah. I don't have drums. I'm nothing without them. Is that? Oh, that's him. Is it? Put some pants on, man. just know how to do this, by the way? I've brought him back.
Thank you.
He's been uncorrupted. This is like the musician pearly gates of some kind. Have I done it? We're done! We did it! That was Ultimate Drummer. I feel so fulfilled.
Okay.
Okay.
What? Oh. Oh, you too.
This is the truth.
You're lucky I don't kick your.
You say that like you're some kind of tough boy.
Ain't nothing but a tough boy, tough boy. I know. I know what I am. What do I need? I need. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god, I'm pregnant. Fuck.
What the fuck?
What? Well, that ain't nothing but a hound dog. Well, I ain't nothing but a hound dog, actually.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, baby. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. You know?
No.
Oh my. You are jealous, and I can tell.
You, my friend, have won the internet today.
Yeah, I have. I did.
I didn't.
Sorry, that was very inappropriate of me. I really shouldn't have been doing that. I
agree.
I hope you forgive me.
Never.
Fuck you.
When? I mean, gross.
Hey, yo, that's us.
You did.
When do we just fucking jam us time? What fucking cooler than you? Yo, when do we just do it?
I mean, nothing but.
Hound dog, crying in the rain, crying in the rain, crying in the rain. Is it in the rain or all the time? I can't tell.
All the time.
Hold on.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, baby. Crying all the time.
I don't have it. I don't listen to Elvis. So.
Does anybody listen to Elvis?
No. I feel like old people. Well, except my grandma replaces anything like interesting with Fox News and conservative podcasters. That's all she listens to. Fox News and like the conservative podcasters. She was tapped in the Charlie Kirk before he died. 1000%.
Yes, my mom's still tapped in Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
Like, look, Kirk annually. She all the podcasts and stuff.
Hello, Kirk, genuinely. Sorry, I have a really like a nasty hernia.
I have a really active imagination.
Imagination?
No, I you know.
Han var høj som hånden med.
Psst. Disclaimer. The rainbow eel
He doesn't
stick
put the
is
hound
up.
dog, baby. Try another time.
Oh my god. Is my loud house OC noticeable?
No.
Like, dude, who the fuck do you? Propeller alert.
Broke guy alert.
My bad, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I can't believe it did that to you. Rubs your cheek.
I don't like it. All that much.
You really like me. Wow. I can't believe you just said that.
I'm going to lose.
I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust not.
That's not in water tower.
Water tower.
Nothing but a hand dog, baby. Hang all the time.
Oh. You know? Why? I don't get why the stupid water creepers exist.
Is it tough?
They're not tough, they're gay and stupid. And they're all, like, Some of the bits are made of silverfish. I have to waste my time. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I have really bad gout. You don't even know what gout is. Stop talking.
I don't know, but it's really attractive when you have it.
I don't even know what gout is. I lied to get into your pants. It's working.
You're right, it is working.
Are you having fun?
No!
What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't believe you're not having fun.
It's 'cause I hate you.
Mm-hmm. Said the liberal.
Yeah.
Party of kindness and acceptance, by the way.
We don't accept sexist here.
Teary eyes. Why not?
'Cause I'm horny.
Don't say that. That's fucking gross.
What?
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 What? What?
What? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Is this machine still working? It is. I didn't even know they can do that underwater. Could you stop talking?
No.
Like, genuinely?
No.
Okay, I didn't mean
Who do you think I am? Okay, I'll stop. Get up in my hand, dog, baby.
You know that one video of that guy, like, holding like the gay little smirk, but he's, like, screaming?
No.
You haven't? I can't find the. Oh my god.
No!
Just fine.
I don't know, you tell me.
I don't know. You look. You look. Now, do you know what Warframe is?
Not very well.
I heard it's a good game.
I only seen freaking Vegas play it.
Yet it's not in your life.
Not like stupid freaking Vegas.
Yet it's not in your life.
You're funny, you know that?
I know, Johnny. Warframe, let's see. What is this? It's an RPG. What kind of? Can I see some gameplay? I don't see a lick of gameplay. No, no gameplay. Still no gameplay. Interesting, interesting. Kills you
Kills you.
with kindness.
Kills you with fucking hate.
That's funny because e-fuck spelled backwards is coffee, and I don't give e-fuck until I've had my coffee. The Explorer. Ow. You should feel sadness.
I feel hatred, really.
Oh. Do you like it when women are hurt? I bet you do. Sounds just like you, actually. Wow.
I can't believe I'm still friends with my molester.
I know. It's crazy you let me do that. I'm kidding.
And I'd let you do it again.
What?
You aren't anything but a hound dog, baby.
Oh my daddy, he just called me baby. Something, something. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Fuck. Turns away in embarrassment. Oh, I like that smell. You seem very out of it. Is something bothering you?
I'm actually very focused.
You're not
But
really
something that
participating
is
in
bothering
EAP
me.
right now. What? What's bothering you?
Your push block.
I'm not. You're pedo. You're the one who's trying to get me to like molest children earlier.
Yeah, I was trying to get you to do that.
Yeah, that's literally like illegal.
Out right now. Get yours. Link in the description. Proceeds also support the Trevor Project. Yippee! Well, good evening, laddies, lasses, and lasses, and welcome to the clip. You smell absolutely astounding today, especially you, Penelope. And don't let anyone else lie to you and tell you otherwise. Now, I have seen your comments being like, oh my god, clip, the world sucks. We need more wholesome content. Please, wholesome content, click, oh my god. So anyway, today, we are gonna take a look through r/chaotic good. Enjoy.
You know,
He stole the bath.
I did not fill up the tub for you.
No. He's a little main
That's
character.
supposed to be my bubble bath.
Oh, but he loves it.
That's supposed to be for me.
Oh.
Does it feel nice?
No.
You're so cute.
Oh, look at those eyes.
He just knows that he's too cute for anyone to do anything about it. This manipulative creature knows exactly what he's doing. And I'm gonna give him everything he wants. You see, the solution here is to just buy a second bathtub that is entirely dedicated to the puppy. And then you just know it's gonna steal your bathtub anyway, but then I guess I can use the puppy bathtub, so it's all good.
Baffy waits until it's his turn to think of what to order. Baffy is evil.
Oh, Baffy, you've been a bad Discord kitten. Be everyday evil. Be like Baffy. Stick it to the universe.
Ding. Oh. Hey, wanna hang out? Hang out, not hag. Lol.
No, actually, let's hag out.
Based. Girls' night.
Can we fetch you anything else tonight, mistress? Another blood offering, perhaps? Nay! Begone, thralls! Leave me to my evil and sexy affairs. Playing Minecraft.
That is so nice. I like that there is something I have in common with, like, mysterious mistress vampires, which is Minecraft. Normie Gary. Poof!
Oh my god, it worked! Ah! What the f...
Oh, I see. So instead of us summoning demons, the demons are summoning us. I mean, maybe we are kind of like exotic and funky to them, to be fair. I would like to be summoned by some demons. You know, I'm just saying I'm open for suggestions. Do you think that in alternative universe they have like little emotional support humans instead of little emotional support demons? Do you think there's an alternative universe where I'm all like red and stuff and I sell little emotional support humans? God, that's cursed.
Gina, I'm not a good man. I'm a... rar.
You're a good boy! Oh my god, yes, this is the ultimate relationship for a werewolf. Oh yes, indeed.
But you don't understand, my princess. I transform into a furry during midnight.
I don't know what that is. But anyway, we have more posts to read through. Got a bit of a traffic stuff. Ooh, look at Mr. Road Rage coming in here for a little snazzy. Oh, he's really road raging. That's very sweet. But there's a surprise. Oh, he's even getting out of the car, and there's the cops. That is so stupid. That is so incredibly stupid. Oh my god. When the cops are actually in the right place at the right time for once, that is so satisfying. I had a similar thing to this happen a couple years ago. Not to me personally, but I was stuck in traffic. It was like a traffic jam or something. And there's this big, like, you know, fully drawn line in the middle of the road where two streets connect, right? And at the very edge of it, there's a police car waiting to see if anyone misbehaves or does anything stupid. And all of a sudden, there's one car that just burns rubber and goes right out in front of the police car on this, like, white lane. But because there's just cars everywhere, it can't go anywhere. So it's just stuck right in front of the police car, and they just turn on their sirens and roll forward like half a meter and just stop. And you can see the people in the other car just like, oh, fuck. It was so funny and stupid. I loved it. This weekend in Scotland, a group of trans women protested topless. In order to be arrested for indecent exposure, the government would have to acknowledge they are women. Frickin' genius. This exact situation happened in Tennessee. A trans woman went topless after being told she couldn't change the gender on her license from M to F. So she stood topless outside of DMV and got arrested for indecent exposure. After which she claimed that if she were a man, she did not commit a crime. The police didn't care and sent her to an all-male jail for a crime that would only be a crime if she was female, in an all-male jail. And it said prison instead of jail. I always forget the words aren't interchangeable. Her only mistake was assuming that the legal system in a red state would work based on facts and logic instead of biases and bigotry. I think this comment points out something very important. On a, like, technical, rhetorical level, haha, it's very funny because they basically admit that they are wrong. But it's also important to stay safe, because sometimes people will just use any excuse to hurt you, and stuff like that doesn't sadly protect from it, which is obvious from this comment. You can't cover your faces. We can still tell you're pigs. Which is really offensive to pigs. Pigs can be really, really cute. Have you seen those little pigs running around? They do grow into pretty big pigs afterwards, so like, don't buy a mini pig expecting it to remain a mini pig. But anyway, yeah, this is offensive towards pigs, but I do get where they're coming from, and it's a very funny message. Ooh, we got some Scientology speedruns, baby. Oh, the latest social media trends. I do like the get-ups, though. I cannot recommend anyone to do this on their own. You cannot endorse this or whatever, but look at that speedrun. Isn't that just sweet, you know? You know, they're looking for... What's the name of the god? Gnork? Yeah, I think they're looking for Gnork or whatever. Why did I get... Did I lose a piece of my own hair in my coffee? I am getting bald. Anyway, this is beautiful. Look at this. They're getting deep, man. This is a long speedrun. I mean, kind of ironic considering speedruns are supposed to be short, but damn, they're just going deeper and deeper. It's also fascinating to see because I have never been inside one of these things. This is like behind the scenes of a cult, basically. This is great. It also looks like a museum almost. Oh, there's a back. Oh, that's smooth. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they have the little alien. Hell yeah, go alien, go! Yes! Yes! Forward, my little green boy, forward! Oh, that is beautiful. Look, they're just going. I wonder if they've mapped it out beforehand, because they found the exit. Eerily smooth. I wonder if they have, like, checked the blueprints like a goddamn Ocean's 11 movie. But for Scientology speedruns. I'm kind of leaning like 50-50. This is a psyop from Scientology to get people interested in it, lol. Maybe that's how they recruit people. They count on people to do speedruns and then they just lock the doors. Oh my god. Y'all should all get library cards, even if you're not going to use them, because it makes the numbers look better. And makes the government fund them more, by the way. Even if you don't do books. They rent CDs and games and movies.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. Sorry, I meant that.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. Faggot, yeah. Fucking boy, don't you?
I think a lot of things like a good fucking boy.
I know you do. I put them in there.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Yep.
Hmm? Kick your ass, buddy.
And also provide services to poor people. Based, support your local libraries. Hell yes. It's also just a really nice place for people to study. I remember, for example, when a friend of mine and I were catching up on an exam that we had missed, we used like a local library to study in, and there were no fees or anything, you know, and we supported it by using, you know, the library cafe and stuff. But it's very valuable to support your local library so they actually stay there. It's good for many people for many reasons. Let us never forget Willie Whoop-Ass Johnson, the first black man to whoop a Klansman's ass on camera and not give a fuck. Happy Black History Month. Hashtag Black History Month. Hashtag Black Twitter. I mean, this isn't even just chaotic neutral. This is just chaotic good. Hell yeah. Clash cat lovers against white supremacy. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Fucking heist episode, I swear to God.
A stranger wrote a fake note and put it on my windshield to save me from a f***ing parking ticket. Please don't ticket. Car won't start. Waiting on tow 3 to 4 p.m. Meh, thanks. That is so cool. That is so cool. What a good stranger. Hell yeah, sometimes strangers are just beautiful, aren't they? Stuff like this gives me hope about...
I mean, your life.
Okay, man. Okay, wait. Please stop, wait, fuck. Okay, man. I need to check my door phone.
Iban?
I shot myself. It was green and like a slime.
Green like Shrek. My favorite video game character.
Dude. The Shrek from SML. He's lucky tough in that universe, the SML universe. I like the cheesecake episode where he the entire bathroom's covered in shit. Stop. We should watch all of SML.
Trust.
But not the new stuff with the new puppets. I hate the new stuff.
Hate the gay puppets.
That is one of the main characters.
Yeah.
There's literally fucking
Gaybers.
but it's like Carl or something. SML mad diverse for having like a extremely gay character.
Mad diverse, yeah.
Mad diverse. I was like, I don't even know. They invited a POC to work with them. Affirmative action.
And a POG, person of gay.
Yeah. POS, person of sexuality.
Yeah.
If you couldn't tell, I hate gay people.
Yeah.
I just want to bash a tranny's head in. You know?
Ooh, Glock 20. What is this?
Ain't nothing but a hound dog, hound dog, hound dog, hound dog, playing all the time, playing all the time, playing all the time, playing all the time.
About humanity.
This means you yap a lot for someone with a flammable house. What?
You yap a lot for someone who looks like an ugly little
lessons. To pat the jester bean. To hold the jester bean. To cherish the jester bean. To forfeit all mortal possession to the jester bean.
Wrong! Misinformation! We have hands to goon!
I or die! No!
What could possibly be that funny?
Please just watch it. Just like at least the first two.
Freaking being sneaky. Right. Three, two, one.
The hell? You get a phone.
Three, two, one.
It's from Diddy.
Kaboom! Fly or die. 3, 2, 1 every time. Deity blood, what is wrong with you? I will not be denying your little blush. I feel so sick, man. You think this is funny, Deity blood? Oh, so really me. That is joke. Look at this funny because it means everybody gangsta till Big Tongue just rolls up. You get a phone call. It's from Diddy. It's from Diddy. Oh. The creature time yelling is just gonna make a noise. I was showing off my 6th Dr. Pepper fit in my spec server, and Silas said I'm taking that, so I said nah, I'm wearing it because it's tough. And then I said I'll take the clothes straight off you. You're not safe, buddy. Just gonna rip my clothes off.
A pickle
Pickle Rick.
No, that's not
Rick.
What the hell? There's two gay guys and they look exactly the same. And
Go ahead.
one proposed. That's cool, I guess. But they're the same person. So sis.
So sad. I said, what the freak? And so I said, you heard me.
What?
Did you hear what I said earlier?
No, I didn't.
About the
I was not like I was elsewhere.
I was showing off my Dr. Pepper fit in the tech server from the tech the tech class I was in.
Mm-hmm.
And Silas said was Silas loves Dr. Pepper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Silas said, I'm taking that. I said, nuh-uh, I'm wearing it right now because it's tough. And he said, I'll take the clothes straight off your body. You aren't safe, buddy. Not body. I'll take the clothes straight off you. You aren't safe, buddy.
That's sus. Yeah,
I
that's
said,
sus.
I said, what the freak? And he said, you heard me.
That's sus. That's ein Diddy Blooden. That's a lay epic Diddy Blood moment.
Sure.
Saya akan lawan!
Oh my god.
Open right now? You're just like open?
I'm wide open.
Like the game.
What?
The game is open world.
I mean, you can treat it like a game. Like, you can play with it.
No, like this ODST, this game.
Dropping in, huh? Dropping in on my...
No, like the video game. A video game. We're real people.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, sure. Whatever you want, man. The role play.
Okay. So this is like open right now? You're just like open?
I'm wide open.
In school. Cool. My nickname in school was Recon because I wore a beanie all the time, and the kids thought I looked like Recon Specialist because I had this beanie, and they called me Recon because I'm moving on. Cryfield was a nickname.
It's made of Legos!
This is not a real gun.
Please defuse the candle, sir.
That run actually went crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I only used a taser in my fists.
That's tough.
And I didn't kill a single guy.
Even tougher.
And I earned $1,000 from it.
Tough, whore.
Oh, Dad's giving me text messages. Nobody's texting me, it's just fucking shit notifying me for no reason. Where's Twitter.com? Oh, yeah. Thinking you should make my case back. I have something to do with it.
I can open it.
Oh, you can open it now?
Yeah, I got a few dollars. I was gonna buy like a game with it, but I realized there's nothing good to buy for $7.
True.
View my wallet, add $5. Is it like... You gotta look at my card, damn it. Oh my god, who did that?
Yo, mama.
Kills you good.
Hot.
Install, create application shortcut, whatever. I'm installing the game.
Hell yes. Looking for worker? We need 3 of them. We're going to is that okay? Park. That's talk about amazing. Like there is a future for humanity, right? I thought this one wasn't bad. I already paid you guys $100 up front, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to pay you guys $500 each. Oh, this is amazing. This is so good. Oh.
Pepperoni and cheese.
We're supposed to come to work, but he brought all these guys here. Oh, I speak on behalf of all of them. We're very grateful to this guy, and he was honest to give us the blessing. Follow him because he was
Kills so many people.
Kills just about 1,005 people.
Kills about 3 people.
It's about 3
more.
No, I did not just get out of the shower, and I didn't just walk in
3
the
million.
rain. I am actually just this greasy. This might be the greasiest you've ever seen me. I'm like a cryptid caught on camera right now with all of this oil surrounding my flesh and hair. And the stench. Let me tell you, it's a Methodist that could make a warthog puke and die. But that's not what we're really here to talk about. I could go take a shower whenever I want. It's just, I've been grinding some Siege on the gaming channel, and I had a long 4-hour session after the gym. Grinding Siege, not a 4-hour session in the gym. But, and now I just want to yap about something, because I once again dove down a rabbit hole that we discovered last night on stream with my Lost Media Challenge. Some of you who've been around for a while might remember, quite a handful of years ago, I issued a public Lost Media Challenge with a bounty of 25k to anyone that could somehow recover the hundreds of videos I deleted about a decade ago. When I was a young lad, I had hundreds of
Skyrim's only $10 right now.
Sick, dude. I'm blaming you, I'm sorry.
I'm blaming you.
Dude, Taurus hair right finger. Did I can?
We should play RV there, yeah.
I have $0.00.
I wasn't being for real, bro.
Oh.
Got.
Gears of War montages and 1v1s and a bunch of other games.
Would you fuck the robot bitches with my Atomic Heart?
Some Rainbow Six Vegas, all kinds of stuff.
The
Some of them
robots
camcorder and
are
then some of
here.
them with my Dazzle Platinum capture card. And in 2010, I made the decision to vaporize those bitches. I started deleting them, and I kept deleting apparently all the way up until 2012, which I didn't remember. I thought I did them all in one fell swoop. Hundreds of videos.
Why are you able to buy EA
for a
Play
variety
on
of reasons.
Steam?
One, some of them I was pretty embarrassed of. They were pretty not good videos.
fucking good.
And then others I deleted because at the time, YouTube didn't have the same system it does now when it comes to copyrighted music. So people would lose their YouTube channels if you played like popular songs in them, and some of those videos had very popular music in them, so I just played it safe and just started deleting anything that had music in it, which was actual hundreds of videos. And I've been very regretful of it ever since. I've always wanted to see those videos again. I also had like AMVs as well. I didn't have any on this channel, it was on a separate channel, but I don't think that'll ever be found because I don't even remember the name of it. But it's just videos I made when I was a kid that I'd really like to be able to look back on and see. So I issued that challenge to anyone that could somehow recover them, but even though there was a big effort to try, it was ultimately a failure. It's impossible. Not even YouTube can recover any of those videos. So I assumed it's just been a dead end for years, but actually there's been a massive discovery in regards to recovering lost media, where a big glitch has actually been found, and I learned about it last night on stream, and there's a very real, actually pretty decent chance that anyone that watched those videos back in 2010 all the way up to 2012 may still
God,
have them
Doom was
on their
Bethesda
computer without
game.
even knowing, because
Rather recently.
Flash, RIP Flash, by the way, that's 6 feet under, that's in Valhalla now. We miss you. Flash had a problem, or not even really a problem, had a oversight where it would actually store these videos if you would ever watch them at all. I'm going to show you the video that goes over it in detail and the tutorial on how you can access them, as well as I went down a very nostalgic trip through memory lane last night on stream, so I want to show you all of that, going over some of the old videos and such. But to fast forward, there is a way to access those videos that have been stored on Flash, even if it's been 18 years since you've watched it, if you're on the same computer. It's pretty fucking wild. So, if anyone's been around the channel for over a decade and you've watched any of those like old Gears of War videos of mine from back in the day that I deleted fucking 16 years ago, you might be able to recover all those videos and get yourself a nice paycheck here, because I will still obviously honor this $25,000 bounty for recovering these videos. That's for the entire kit and caboodle. What I've been doing for like the community that's still been actively hunting them is I've been giving them like pieces of it for finding like thumbnails and the data and stuff like that. But like recovering videos, I'll probably do it like on a per video basis, because I imagine it'd be very unlikely someone has all fucking 300 to 400, however many it was, that I deleted back then. But if you do, you'd get the whole 25k, but I imagine that probably won't be the case, so it'll be like depending on how many videos are recovered this way, if any. But anyway, let me go ahead and show you what it is, because it's extremely fascinating. Even if you never watched any of those, I still think it's something very interesting to watch and learn about anyway. In the description. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it is the same video, huh? Because the one in your DM links to the same thing.
In 2018, a small group of data scientists came across a list of 100 million YouTube videos that was made back in 2010. Taking the opportunity to study how YouTube videos rose and fell over the years, they wrote a script to go through them automatically, but quickly noticed an unfortunate pattern starting to form. If you've never found yourself trailing a faint memory of a YouTube video from 15 years ago, consider yourself lucky, because 50% of those videos were deleted.
God, it's
Now,
such a
when something's
shame.
missing, there are still people out there who are determined to give you options. The Wayback Machine, with their damn near infinite determination and storage, managed to recover 5% of these deleted videos. Absurd in the grand scheme of things, but realistically not making much of a dent. So when a deleted video pops back in your mind a decade later, maybe even growing in infamy to the point where a search team forms, there are usually only 3 avenues to take. The Wayback Machine, like I said earlier, are re-upload or contacting the person who uploaded it. When all of these routes fail, that's usually when these sorts of cases are considered cold. One search got too big to stop there. That's when the meta started to shift. This is Super Mario 64 Big Star's secret. Back in the late 2000s to early 2010s, this video posed up as a tutorial.
Wait, so does this explain? I mean, it must explain the glitch. Is this how they found it? Is trying to find this one particular thing?
Am I right or am I right?
The big star.
Wait, what did you say? What?
I said, I'm liable.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Pulls your cute little panties to the side.
I could feel you trying not to break while saying that.
You could feel me.
Yeah.
Ah.
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like yell.
I don't like.
Who the fuck's femboys?
No, hold on.
Wait, is this
Everything
tough?
can wait.
Start your engine!
Where? Start your fingers. Start your fingers. Start your fingers. Start your fingers. Start your fingers.
It's crazy how much ties back to Super Mario 64. Like the fucking Vertasium video and stuff with like the sun and everything. It is incredible how much gets tracked back to Super Mario 64 in particular. Unbelievable.
To unlock some vague, dark secret in Super Mario 64. Most people, given the culture of the time, thought this was gonna unlock Luigi. Over 700,000 people tried to keep up with this ridiculous, unorthodox tutorial where Mario is blue and every text box is swearing at you, but right in time for the grand reveal, this video pops up. The one
Oh,
about the screaming
classic.
Videos that incite a riot in the comment section don't tend to stay up for long. Not to mention the audio being swapped out to some happy-go-lucky EDM and the jump scare being muted along with it. The whole thing got turned into a bit of a husk of its former self. So, for 100 different reasons, it got wiped out by the end of 2011. But anyone who's been faked up by a fake tutorial or a fake game trailer or an entirely fake game knows that those things stick with you. So in 2020, with everyone stuck inside, a decent subset of those 700,000 viewers started thinking back to that first time they got jump scared. And every single one ended up in the same forums or Reddit communities with the same sentiment. They couldn't find it. One witness in particular, one with a background in video production, started tracking down all these viewers to make a short passion project
Hunt
about this
for a
stupid,
jump
mysterious
scare.
rumor video. And through some ridiculous twists of fate, people found it interesting. So interesting, in fact, that the founder of the Lost Media Wiki took the opportunity to kick off a community-wide search for it in its multi-thousand-member Discord server. Things started to move fast. Someone found the title, then the uploader. They managed to track him down on PSN, of all places. He was in the Discord server.
Super Mario 64 Big Star from Lotus Man. So they found a screenshot of it, and then reached out to them through the PlayStation Network.
Of all
Jesus,
places.
the Lost
He
Media
was in the
community is
Discord server the
crazy,
next
bro.
day,
That's so
and he
thorough.
didn't have it. The Internet Archive didn't either. Within 2 months, the hunt was declared a cold case. So all 3 routes failed. What's next? In the late 2010s, Adobe announced that they'd be killing off Flash Player by the end of 2020.
Such a
What
shame.
once powered the
Such
internet
a
was
shame.
now ultimately a husk of it.
What?
For the W.
Could you speak English?
I just made a W!
English. What?
I just made a W.
I just robbed the band directory. I got a brand new saxophone.
Not funny.
Oh, you wish it wasn't.
Its former self, and Adobe chose the nuclear option. One Flash developer, Blue Maxima, realized he only had a couple years to outrun the storm, so he created Flashpoint, a project meant to preserve as many Flash animations, games, and websites as possible. They used the same core
Love
methods
that.
as most other
Oh,
online
Sunny 2. A classic. Oh, wow, he's got the bangers in here.
scavenger hunts, but their growing popularity gave them an advantage. So when you visit a website and the page has to load some other file like an image, a video, or a flash game, your browser temporarily stores that in an area that most people call the cache. For the next few days or so, whenever you visit that website again, you might notice it loading a hell of a lot faster because everything it needs is already on your computer. The developers of Flashpoint knew this better than anybody. Armed with a list of long-lost Flash games, they pioneered a new outlandish technique to find internet stuff. If someone played one of these sought-after games and managed to leave their computer alone just enough for the files to not get deleted, that game would be sitting in the cache. Now, everyone was well
That's
aware
so
that these odds
cool.
were near zero, but if they could get this process out to any subset of their huge audience, then they might be
Correct.
able to find one. So they worked on getting the
They're
word out.
basically tracking echoes. They are literally hunting like the ghost in the machine. So this is what Archive was telling me. The reason why this, like, falls into like the lost media challenge I issued 6 years ago now. Finding like the hundreds of videos I deleted back in 2010 is because if anyone from back in 2010 watched those and I guess kept it around long enough, you can still access that data, which is what this all ties into. So there is somewhat of a glimmer of hope that the old videos from back in 2010 that I banished to the Shadow Realm are recoverable.
And by the end of their prime, when Flash was finally dead and buried, the results showed for themselves. Out of a list of 32 lost games, Flashpoint had found 6 of them. Naturally, the people looking for Big Star Secret ended up hearing about this miraculous long shot, but with only one video on their mind and no large audience to check, the consensus came down.
Didn't someone try to scam you by saying they found one video? That was a really good scam, though. Legit, that one was a diabolical scheme, yeah. There was some ne'er-do-well who, when I did the Lost Media Challenge, heard how I described one of the videos as well as the title of one of the videos, and he recreated it with like a camcorder on his own Halo system, on his own system to make the Halo video, to make it look like mine. So I thought I was seeing one of my old videos until I noticed that the names were wrong. It was really smart, but it was so grainy I couldn't quite see the names, so for a while I almost bought into it. Actually, you almost got scammed the second time, but I shut it down. True, and then Archive protected me from another one, apparently. Yeah. Archive's been like my guardian angel on this lost media journey.
Down to it's impossible. So that video got cut.
Pingus.
Pingus is hilarious, dude.
Okay.
Pingus is still funny. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Stop talking about Pingus. I'm tired of hearing it. Every day it's fucking Pingus. Every Discord server, it's Pingus. Have you seen that video?
I believe so.
Stop posting about Among Us, but Pingus. Stop talking about. Stop talking about Mars. I swear I saw Pink. What in the world?
What?
I'm good.
I'm good. Good what?
No, I'm good. Sigh. Bow. Stop talking about finish.
Stop talking about fingers.
I'm tired of hearing it. Every day it's fucking fingers.
I have ramune flavored Haichu.
That's cool. Good for you.
Fuck you.
What did I do?
Jack off in my mouth while I sleep.
What?
Jack off in my mouth while I slept.
Dude, I am so sorry. It's just like my trauma and all that, like ADHD. You know, it's really hard to know what I do next. Stop talking about fingers. Fingers, 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 fingers. Fingers, balls. Fingers, fingers, balls.
Dingus, dingus, you can lick my dingus.
Not fucking called for. I hope you know.
You're not fucking called
Children
for.
watch this channel.
You're recording right now?
Yep. Roger, holding camera.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho. You've been a naughty kitten. I've been a naughty kitten. It's... Do I still have that photo? Please, 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 please tell me I have it. No, I don't. Damn it. Fingers, 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 balls, fingers, fingers, balls.
Bro, I'm PMO right now.
Why?
I got a $20 gift card from First Team from Walmart today. And I just attempted to purchase the Super Citizen for Diver. And it's exactly $20. So that means I can't pay for it because taxes make me pay $1.20 or $1.20 extra.
Damn. If only there's some way I could help you.
Yeah, but you can't because you're fucking poor.
I don't know if I could send you like the extra from the case. Maybe I get like maybe I get one of the gold weapons, and I can send it to you so you can sell it on Marketplace.
True.
Facebook Marketplace.
No, just ask my dad to cover it tomorrow. This PMO though, like, come on, man.
I don't. I feel like there shouldn't be a tax on it. It's like all like in-house. It shouldn't require like a tax. But whatever. Penis, 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 balls, penis, penis, balls, penis, penis, balls. Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Dude, I just did the loudest fart right in front of my brother.
Is that why you're laughing?
Yeah. Man, cut that shit out.
You started it.
I thought it was funny, funny, funny. Funny, 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 funny. Fiona, 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 Fiona.
Can you give me your card information?
What are you, 5?
Yeah.
This is when you're supposed to say 5 inches deep in your mouth. Now say KYS, lose it. There's gonna be poop outside. We don't want to farm. Ain't nothing but a hound dog, hound dog, hound dog, hound dog, hang on like a crane, like a
Cast aside and was doomed to sit with the hundreds of other equally unimportant lost YouTube videos for the rest of the time. That was until 4 years later. One searcher, after exhausting every other option, decided to check back in with an old computer for 2011 just to see if he had any.
Man, actually thinking about that now, it's even more cringe because he really did go through a lot of effort because he had to play the game, the same map, and like do the theater mode the same way that I described it, and he had to put in the same music. And it really was pretty impressive, actually. Like, I can't even be mad at it.
Was in his cache. That's when he realized something strange. In a hidden folder meant for temporary storage, he found 50 very large files with seemingly random names. After further investigation, he realized that these were all videos, spaced out over the course of 2 years. Now, we have to back up a little here to figure out what's going on. Whenever you watched a YouTube video back then, the video would be copied to 2 places, the browser's cache and Flash Player's cache. The browser keeps track of everything in its cache, so there's very little that can stop it from clearing. But Flash Player only keeps track of what it makes in a single session, from startup to shutdown. Here's the issue with that. Shutting down through the menu is fine, but if your computer is shut off in any other way, like holding the physical power button, pulling the plug, or having a power outage, Flash Player will forget to delete his copy of the video. In the context of a Screamer video, where children can easily act out of panic, this is not off the table. So a small team forms with a new goal: contact everyone who's seen the video. Some managed to pull out tens, if not hundreds, of videos using this newly coined cache method, but none were the Mario Screamer. In May of 2025, however, one witness was pulled out of a comment section with an interesting anecdote.
I think I ran down the stairs and had my grandmother turn it off for me. I'll try and look into getting it turned on again.
This was a 1 in a million account. Shutting it down is one thing, but it's more likely than not that someone who didn't grow up with or around computers would rely on intuition to turn it off, or more specifically, by using the physical power button. This could be it.
It's just like it's felt weird.
Time is raw. It's not available for raw drives.
What the hell is a raw drive?
The hard drive was corrupted, 0 bytes were able to be read, and it caught fire within 2 hours. The dream is dead, and then 4 days later, some other guy shows up like, "Hey guys, is this it?" This is full, unfiltered footage of Super Mario 64 Big Star Secret.
We got it!
47 seconds at least.
No!
A user on the Lost Media Wiki, Peter, was checking through his old browser cache as a bit of a weekend activity, not even having the video on his mind, and found it. Unfortunately, he clicked off early, cutting the video off, but the interesting thing about this is that he clicked off. He closed the tab. There was no shutdown to stop the file from clearing, so how did he have it? This is where the scene completely falls apart. Peter had 5,000 videos sitting on his hard drive uncleared for 17 years.
Oh my god, the goat!
Like the shutdown glitch. His browser was broken. Everything that he'd ever seen on the internet, every image, every video, every game, every little soundbite, it was all there. Whether it was a glitch or a virus, the index file that kept track of everything, the only thing that could mark all those videos for deletion, was gone. So logically, everyone ran to Flashpoint to see if they'd encountered
Holy
anything
shit,
like
this guy's got the Library of Alexandria. He's the chosen one.
Okay, Counter-Strike is installed. Processing shaders, never mind. It is, never mind, it's go. Okay, sweet. Inventory, fracture case, unlock container. $2.49. Yeah. Have to restart the game. Damn it. Nothing but a pound dog, pound dog, pound dog, pound dog, crying all that, crying all that, crying all that. It's a weird noise, I don't like it.
A weird noise. Did you turn off the
No,
game overlay?
I didn't, no. In-game Steam can make sure that the in-game Steam community is enabled. What? But Steam should have, it should be like,
Look at the settings.
I never changed no settings.
Maybe turn the stuff off.
In-game. Yeah, it's on. Hold on. Let me restart Steam. I really don't want to do this. Damn, it's taking so long. What the hell? Okay.
Good though.
$20. Open to keep room 17. No.
Beep. Gambling. Ooh. I'm tingling. Dude, that's so tough. That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
It has transgender colors.
True, it is transgender. That's actually tough.
It's my first skin ever. I will be taking
Wow.
$5. Wait, can I sell it? Where's the automatic sell button?
There's no.
Alright, what the hell do I have this game installed? Okay, my profile. Inventory. CS2. I have to wait. What's its?
Yes.
How much is it worth?
Go to the marketplace and search Old Rusty.
Rusty. Um, oh wait. I don't know what it was. Did it say? Minimal
it just
wear.
says minimal wear.
I think
How much does that cost?
it's what? It's just below factory now. It's got a singular day
Huh.
on it. It's yours to own. It used to be worth with that much for some reason.
25 cents.
80 cents.
That's
$9.62 well worn. Okay,
What?
some insider trading happened.
One guy bought it for $9.
Oni Pixel said something about this. A well
For real?
worn. I don't know. That's the only reason I can the only reason that I can fathom it being $9 for a well worn old Rusty. But it's yours when it's tradable.
Dude, I don't know if I want to